All right, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are jumping back into, well, briefly Guild Wars 2. It is Friday. It is Friday, not usually a day where I jump into Guild Wars 2, but there is a lot of Guild Wars 2 news that I want to cover that I think is really interesting. However, I want to wait a few minutes and give people a chance to get in here because, you know, there's going to be a ton of questions and stuff, and usually during the first, like, half hour of the stream, people are coming and going a whole lot. So, I'm going to do, like, a match or two in-game, and then after that, we have got some news to cover related to the April 15th balance update preview. I'll go ahead and link it in the chat if you want to look at it and not be patient. As well as the delayed expansion, and then I'm going to use that footage later for just a little news video, and yeah. And then the other things on the agenda for today is I want to try to finish Order 13, which we started last night. It's a pretty short little horror game, kind of like a Five Nights at Freddy's type thing, but in a warehouse, and there's a cat, and we are aiming to finish that today. We probably got an hour left, maybe, unless I die a lot, which is possible. And then after that, put some time into Wanderstop. That is the goals for today, chat. That is the goals for today. Let's see. Okay, then we'll let you know what I got in here. Okay, I'm in there. Hey, Tuna, what's up? Meanie. Wait, why am I being Meanie? Blue says, Muck lured me in with promises of spooky game, but makes me have to sit through patch notes first. What a cruel name. Maybe the patch notes are pretty spooky too, Blue. Whatever you play, we're nerfing it. Also, it's in the freaking stream title. Get off your high horse. It's in the stream title. What do you mean? Hi Muck, cheeseburger or bean burrito? Cheeseburger. Hey Muck, which worms enrichment do you recommend? Worm enrichment? Why are you enriching the worms? I cannot recommend you enrich the worms. What? Why are you enriching worms? Okay, if we're talking yours too, I assume you mean an amulet enrichment and your phone auto-corrected amulet to worm? I don't know. I like Karma. I like the plus Karma one personally. I've used Magic Find in the past. Some of them are situational. Example, if you... Oh, I've got Magic Find right now, actually. I'm wrong. Some of them are situational, like if you frequently use... go into World v World, there's one that gives bonus World v World XP. So, you know, get you some of that. Things of that nature. There is actually a worm cell enrichment similar to Honor. Muck is a worm denier. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I like my high horse. There's a nice view from up here. Wow. There's a worm amulet enrichment like Otter one. Okay, then I don't know what y'all are talking about now. I just assume you're making stuff up. See, /wiki enrichment. Let me see what comes up. Worms enrichment choice chest. Oh, you're not even lying to me. What's in here? What is in this? Experienced blessing, gilded blessing, karmic blessing, magical blessing, World v World reward track, World v World XP. Okay, so the first one's XP from kills, gilded is plus gold from monsters, and then plus karma, plus magic, find, plus World v World reward track, plus World v World XP. All Star characters have hats, you're mad. Wait, what? I think it's related to Soto? Maybe. Bro, how long is this flippin' queue? Oh my gosh. It's been like 17 minutes, or 2.5, one of the two. Good lord. Thought I could just knock out a quick game while we waited, but, maybe not. It's the enrichment that makes a ghost worm float around you. I know of the ghost otter. I don't know of a ghost worm. But, I see it on the wiki, so I assume it's legit. Mug, does this support PvP build? No. I mean, it does have a res in it, but other than that, no. It's you know, try to kill people build. The worm from Neos. That's the worm enrichment. You could choose the stat bonus like Otter, but not as good looking. But not as good looking. Let's see. Is there a picture of it here? Let's see. Worms enrichment choice. Okay. I found it. So it flies around and then it tries to eat you. I mean, that's what friends are for, I guess. He thinks chat would lie. Are you kidding? That's like your native tongue. You guys lie more often than you truth. Alright, if this thing hits the 5-minute mark, then I'm giving up on it, and I'll be sad. One of the animations is the worm eating the commander. Yep. Yeah, we just saw that. We just saw that. Taking a leap in the good old ranked. Yeah, I was trying to, but it's taken too long. I just wanted to knock out a quick game while we waited on most people to get here before we started the patch notes. But it's taken its sweet freaking time. This is weird because it's Friday night, but I guess for NA, like East Coast at 7 p.m., West Coast is 4 p.m. So some folks might not be even off work yet. Might be too early. It's not quite prime time yet. When I lie, I say, trust me, it's true. I just tried PvP for the first time today. People are wiping the floor with my face. Nice. Well, you know what? It's good that you've cleaned the floor. 5 more seconds and I'm giving up on you. Waste of time. All right. Let's go to Misslot. Let's do the patch notes. We'll just tell everyone we won the first game. All right, chat. Now that that's done, untied, undefeated, still the reigning champion. Let's get ready for some patch notes. Mike, I found a new scary game for you. It's called Eyes Never... I don't need more scary games. You guys are sending me too many scary games. I need non-scary games. But you guys are all just like, oh, hey, let's continue giving Muck heart attacks. That's great. All right. Let's get this set up here. And let's put this news over here. And put this news over here. One sec. Okay, this should be good. All right. Here we go. And recording. All right, hello gamers. Today is Friday, March 21st at the time of recording this, and we've got some Guild Wars 2 news that we need to cover. Or I should say it's worth covering. We don't need to, but you know. I got 2 items. The first is April 15th Balance Update Preview, which was released today, the day that I am recording this. The second item was actually released a few days ago, but I didn't want to make a video just for that one small thing, so I'm throwing it in with this one. Okay, so April 15th, the Balance Update Preview. Post went up on the Guild Wars 2 forums today from Joey that says, hey everyone, welcome to the preview for the April 15th balance update. This update will largely be a tuning update with a couple of functional changes. As always, the goal of previewing these things is to gather your feedback before the live release. We'll be following the conversation and making further adjustments as needed. Thanks, Taylor Trigg Brooks, competitive designer. General changes. The main goals of this update are to bring some specializations in PvE up closer to their contemporaries and to further lower boon application in World v World, specifically quickness. Oh, thank you, chat. Sorry about that. Unlike alacrity, quickness is a boon that we want to exist in World v World, just with more intentional applications. This update we will be lowering quickness durations or changing applications that we feel are too frequent. Relic of the Firework, professional streamer, yeah, it's my first day streaming. Relic of the Fireworks fixed an issue that prevented this relic from triggering with certain multi-part skills, such as Warrior Greatsword's Rush. Okay, so the changes to World v World, that's something that they've been doing for a while. We have seen many recent patches where various classes that provide AoE quickness or alacrity, we would see the quickness get changed to might, or the alacrity would change to fury, etc. Basically reducing the uptime on those boons for, you know, blob gameplay. Elementalist. Hammer skills are getting a boost in PvE, targeted at bumping up the effectiveness of Hammer Catalyst. Power-based weavers in PvE will also receive increased stats from elemental polyphony for more damage and potentially a bit more survivability. We're also making some tweaks to Weaver in competitive modes with increased condition variety and more burst damage on Flame Uprising. Flame Uprising. Increase the burning stacks from 1 to 2 and reduce the burning duration from 6 seconds down to 4 in PvP and World v World game modes. Polaric Leap. This skill now inflicts weakness in addition to its previous effects. I guess all game modes. Molten End, increase the power coefficient from 2 to 2.4 in PvE. Rain of Blows, increase the power coefficient per strike from 0.5 to 0.6 in PvE. Crashing Font, increase power coefficient from the Emperor from 1.25 to 1.7 in PvE. Cleansing Typhoon, reduce the cooldown from 25 seconds down to 20 and increase power coefficient from 1.5 to 2 in PvE. Shock Blast, increase the explosion power coefficient from 1.0 to 1.75 in PvE. Ground Pound, increase the power coefficient from 2.0 to 2.4 in PvE. Weaver changes. Natural Frenzy now inflicts cripple instead of vulnerability. Elemental Polyphony, increase the stat bonuses from 120 to 200 in PvE, which is just all around nice. Catalyst, deploy Jade Sphere Air will now provide Fury instead of Quickness in World v World. There's another one of those changes that we were talking about. Spectacular Sphere now causes Air Sphere to grant Quickness instead of Fury in World v World only. So, not impossible to provide quickness to your team, but probably not keep it up 100% of the time. You use it when you need it. Engineer. Power-based mechanists have fallen behind the pack, and so they're seeing a damage increase with a bigger boost to ranged rifle variants. Yeah, I'm not really sure that power got worse, but it seems that Condi has gotten far more popular, especially with the NG Spear, which is a Condi weapon, and it has been quite effective. As Engineer has been a commanding force in World v World as of late, we're making downward adjustments to support-focused Scrapper and damage-focused Hollowsmith builds to bring them more in line. Mechs are losing survivability in World v World to address strategies focused on target capping and large-scale fights. Hollowsmith is getting more sustainability improvements in PvP through Super Elixir, Hard Light, Arena, and Heat Therapy. Excuse me. Conduit Surge reduced the burning stacks from 3 to 2 in PvE only. Essence of Animated Sand, which is on the short bow, I believe, reduced the initial might stacks from 2 to 1 and the chain reaction might stacks from 3 to 2 in World v World only. Super Elixir increased the initial impacts base healing from 700 to 900 and the pulse healing from 204 to 260 in PvE and PvP. I believe that's the Elixir Gun 5. Acid Bomb, which is Elixir Gun as well, reduce initial power coefficient from 1.35 to 1.0 in World v World. Flame Jet, reduce the power coefficient per strike from 0.2 to 0.15 in World v World. Rifle Burst, increase the rifle power coefficient from 0.45 to 0.6 and the grenade power coefficient from 0.6 to 0.8 in PvE. When it mentions the grenade, that is on the Engineer rifle. It does like bang bang and then you throw a grenade, so it's like bang bang boom, bang bang boom, the bangs being rifle shots, the booms being grenades. Blunderbuss increased the minimum power coefficient from 1.1 to 1.75, that one's pretty substantial, and increased the maximum power coefficient from 1.76 to 2.2 in PvE. So Blunderbuss is one of the rifle skills that the damage changes based on the range. Anyone have a link? I've already put it in the chat, but I will put it in the chat again. And I'm like, why? And perfect timing, because someone was interrupting me. All right, Jump Shot. Reduce the landing power coefficient from 1.74 to 1.45 in World v World only. Scrapper. Kinetic Accelerators reduced the might stacks from 3 down to 2 in World v World only. Hollowsmith. Corona Burst. Reduced power coefficient from 0.96 to 0.8 in World v World. Hard Light Arena. Reduced the cooldown from 45 seconds to 35 in PvE and PvP. Prime Light Beam, reduce the field power coefficient from 0.5 to 0.4 in World v World only. Heat Therapy, increase base healing from 34 to 39 in PvP. Mechanist, Jade Energy Shot, increase the power coefficient from 0.35 to 0.42 in PvE only. Force Signet, increase the passive strike damage increase from a 10% bonus to 15% in PvE only. Reduced the Jade Mech stat inheritance by 50% for toughness and vitality, and by 20% for all other stats in World v World only. Ouch! So that's rough, buddy. So yeah, it's going to be a little worse in every way possible in World v World. The mech itself, I mean. All right, Guardian. This round of PvP Firebrand updates is focused on lowering the duration of Tome Dormancy to increase potential synergy with the Virtue Straight Line. The 5th pistol skill, Jurisdiction, is also receiving a functional rework to improve its usability. Its casting time will now be constant, and it no longer has to be reactivated to get the full value from it. Jurisdiction. The skill's functionality has been reworked. This skill can no longer be reactivated, and it will now fire at a constant rate of 0.85 seconds. This skill's projectile now always hits the first target struck, and its radius is always 180. This skill now stuns enemies instead of knocking them back, increasing the burning stacks from 3 to 5 in PvE only. Reduced the cooldown from 25 seconds down to 20 in PvP and World v World. Alright. Firebrand's Home of Justice changes. Reduce the dormant duration from 30 seconds to 20 in PvE and PvP. Tome of Resolve, reduce dormant duration from 50 seconds to 30 in PvE and PvP. Tome of Courage, reduce the dormant duration from 75 seconds to 45 seconds in PvE and PvP. Chapter 3, Valiant Bulwark, reduce the page cost from 2 to 1 in PvP. Chapter 4, Stalwart Stand, reduce the page cost from 2 to 1 in PvP. Overwhelming Celerity, reduce the quickness duration from 4 seconds to 2.5 in World v World. So yet another change at reducing quickness uptime for World v World blobs. Stalwart Speed, increase the quickness duration from 1 second to 1.5 seconds and increase the internal cooldown from 7 seconds to 14 in World v World only. Willbender, Tyrant's Momentum, reduce the condition damage bonus from 5% to 4% in PvE. Mesmer changes. In PvE, power-based Chronomancer's Phantasm damage will be more potent, and Greatsword is also seeing increases to potentially becoming a more appealing option. We're also tweaking how Illusionary Membrane functions so that it is easier to play around for condition-focused builds. Illusionary Membrane, this trait will no longer cause Chaos Auras to increase chaos damage, condition damage, and now grants a bonus to Condi damage when you gain Chaos Aura, similar to Tempestuous Araya. Mirror Blade increases the power coefficient from 1.0 to 1.5 in PvE only. Phantasmal Berserker increase the Phantasm power coefficient per hit from 0.23 to 0.3. So all that was base Mesmer. Chronomancer, Chrono Phantasma, increase the Phantasm damage modifier from 100% to 115 in PvE. Seize the Moment, reduce the Shatter quickness duration. Oh god. One more. Reduce the Shatter quickness duration from 0.75 seconds to 0.5, and the Phantasm quickness duration from 1 second to 0.75 seconds in World v World only. Virtuoso, Phantasmal Blades, reduce the power coefficient from 0.7 to 0.575 in PvE only. Mirage, no changes needed. Mirage is perfect. Learn to play. Necromancer has been performing well recently in all game modes, and we're going to put a stop to that. Power-based Reaper and Core Necro builds based on the Terror Grandmaster trait could be improved in PvP, so they're receiving a sustainability bump as well as a reduction in the cooldown of Spectral Ring to increase their killing potential. Grasping Darkness can be a frustrating skill to get hit by, especially in large World v World fights, where its visual effect might have low visibility. This skill will now have an additional telegraph effect, similar to Warrior's Staff Snap Pull, for enemies only. Grasping Darkness will now display a warning telegraph to enemies only when used. Reduce the number of targets from 5 to 3 in World v World. So for anyone who doesn't know how Snap Pull works with Warrior, when they start to use it on you, you see a red cone coming from the Warrior aimed in your direction. And if you've got endurance and you wish to, you can, hit dodge so that it doesn't pull you into them. So I assume that any enemy that's got one of these Grasping Darkness hands coming toward them will get that same telegraph. So you can try to dodge it, or if you have stability, you can just, not worry about it. Consume Conditions. Reduce the casting time by 0.2 seconds and increase the base healing from 5,200 to 6,800. That's pretty substantial. When is this patch? It's called April 15th Balance Notes. So, probably December. Spectral Grasp reduced the range from 1,200 to 600. Yikes. That's substantial. Okay. Wow. All right. That's, and I guess that's just all game modes. I'm actually, that's going to, that's actually going to impact some PvE fights. Like one of the most common places you see Spectral Grasp used is like the Bone Skinner pugs. You use that to pull the ads in. I don't even know if this is going to reach the ads now, unless you run like halfway to them. That is, before it would literally hit the whole room. Like if you used it on Bone Skinner, it would pull all the ads from all over the room in. Now, I don't think that's going to work. Spectral Ring, reduce the cooldown from 40 seconds to 30 in PvE and from 40 seconds to 35 in PvP and in World v World. Reaper Soul Eater, increased healing from 5% to 10% in PvP only. All right. What's that?
Steph upgraded my stream with 4 viewers.
Thank you, Steph. Appreciate that. Ranger. Best class. A handful of Ranger traits are being updated to have unique interactions with some pet families. These traits will all have an effect, especially for those pet families, as well as a generic effect for the player or any pet. As a note, the family-specific portions of these traits do not interact with Soul Beast Beast Mode. Okay. Let's see. Wolf's Onslaught, Falcon's Predator's Ambush. Okay, these first 4 lines are all spear. All right, Wolf's Onslaught, reduce the power coefficient per strike from 1.5 to 1.25, and reduce the follow-up power coefficient from 3.0 to 2.5 in PvE only. Okay, so for those who don't know, so Ranger, I can say more on this than some of the class stuff that we've covered up until this point. Ranger Spear, when it came out, well, everybody got Spear at the same time, but when the Ranger Spear came out, it was really bad. It was basically, like, just the numbers on it when you wailed on things, the damage it did were so bad that it wasn't really used in any game mode. Not effectively. So then they gave it some buffs recently, and it's much better. And now it is quite good. And I think that one of the top DPS builds right now is a just full power Untamed, not the quickness providing variety, that's using Spear plus Hammer. And I guess that they are trying to tone it back down. They're not happy with it, I guess. So Wolf's Onslaught getting nerfed. Falcon's Stoop, reduced power coefficient from 2.2 to 1.95 in PvE. Warclaw's Engage, reduced power coefficient from 3.0 to 2.75 in PvE, I misspoke. Predator's Ambush, reduced power coefficient from 4.0 to 3.67 in PvE. All right, so all Ranger Spear stuff in PvE is nerfed a little bit on the numbers. Stoneform. This trait now grants Might and Fury when activating a Signet in addition to its previous effects. Wolf Song is replacing Brutal Seals in Marksmanship. Canine Pet Beast skills additionally will inflict vulnerability and reveal enemies struck. Deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies. That's very interesting. Okay, let me go through the others and I'll come back and I can say more on that. Fang and Claw will replace Spotter in skirmishing. Feline, Bird, and Drake pets gain additional critical strike chance and critical strike damage. Grant Fury to nearby allies when you use a Beast skill. So Beast skill is when you use your F2. I think I'm on my Ranger right now. Yeah. So Ranger, for non-Ranger mains, any animal will have a few skills that they just use whenever they come off cooldown. This is the auto attack. This has an 8-second cooldown for the cat. This one has a 16-second cooldown for the cat. And then you've got a Beast skill. And that's one you can use on demand, or you can set it to auto-cast. If you're a really new player to the game, you can control right-click something to set it to auto-cast. You see the little arrow going around the border. And some B skills, you just set them to auto-cast and you forget about it. Others you want to use on demand at certain times. But when something says it procs based on a B skill, that means that when you press F2, unless you're an Untamed, then it's a different button, then it will do the thing. So this is saying that when you use a Canine B skill, it'll reveal enemies struck and do vuln. And this one is when you use a B skill for Drake, Bird, or Feline, who grants Fury to nearby allies. Arachnophobia. This trait replaces Taste for Danger in Wilderness Survival. Spider Pet's Spit and Devourer Pet's Twin Darts additionally inflict torment. You and your pet gain expertise. Okay, Spider and Devour are pets that have ranged attacks. I pretty much never hear about them being used in any game mode. They're both okay, but there's better options. Like, they're not great for almost any game mode, as I said. So this is interesting. I'm wondering if the addition of Torment is going to make a difference at all. At the very least, if you're using it in PvP, it'll be just one more condition that might screw up enemy cleansing. You know, if you immobilize them and then you also throw, like, you know, a bleed, a poison, and a torment on them, and they try to cleanse the immobilize, they might get something else. You know, it could you know, screw with the enemy. So curious how that's going to go. Also, I don't know how much expertise this gives, and I don't know how much increased damage this trait here gives. Allies Aid. This trait will now cause MOA pet beast skills to apply barrier to nearby allies in addition to its previous effect. What? Okay, so Allies Aid is a trait where when you start reviving someone, your pet joins in and revives them with you. And the person is effectively being revived by 2 people, so they get res twice as fast. And it has like a 48-second cooldown, I think, for the pet to be able to help you res somebody else again. Also, I think it does like swiftness and regeneration to the area when it procs. So this is saying that in addition to that, if you have a MOA, that if you hit F2, the MOA will give a shield to nearby allies, which is very interesting. Again, I almost never hear about MOA being used in builds, except there, a while back, there was some power builds with Soul Beast that would stay merged with Red MOA a lot. Other than that, really didn't hear about it in any game mode. So, Barrier on Demand MOA. I'm also curious about the cooldown of some of these. It's like, for example, if you have a... Let me take a look here. So, let's see. This MOA's got a 20-second cooldown skill. That's 20, that's 20, that's 25, that's 25, that's 20. Okay, so 20 is the shortest one. So, assuming the internal cooldown of this barrier is 20 seconds or greater, then you could use it... or is it 20 seconds or less, then you could use it every time you use these skills. So, very interesting. I mean, almost any game mode, you could certainly use a barrier on demand. You know, PvP, World v World, or, you know, PvE, something like that. So it's just a question of, do you lose much by bringing the MOA over something else? Allies Aid is certainly accessible in multiple builds in various game modes. So, have to kind of see the cooldown, see the size of the barrier. Does the barrier scale with healing power? Stuff like that. There's definitely some interesting synergies there. Because at this time, there's not any barrier that's pumped out by rangers, really. The barrier is usually something that is provided by either mechanists or scourges, with some exceptions. So there are some fights where if there's a predictable amount of incoming damage, such as the greens on Veil Guardian slamming your group, your druid might want to run a MOA just so that they can throw up a big shield to make it nice and cozy. So, interesting. Beastly Warden. This trait now grants Ursine and Porcine pets, that's the pigs, I think, increase health and strike damage in addition to its previous effect. So again, I would need to know how much health and strike damage, like 5%, 10, 180, to kind of be able to judge this. But I really like this. I don't know that any of these are going to change the meta. But the fact that they're trying something creative here, I love that. I freaking love that. During my time in World of Warcraft, which was my last MMO, I was not a hunter main, but hunters were, you know, it was like a guy or a gal with a bow and arrow or a gun. They would sit in the back and shoot, and they had a pet. However, their pets each, like every pet had like claw or bite or whatever, and then it always also had a unique ability. Spore Bats had a battle res, and then you had like one pet was a Shale Spider, had Blessing of Kings, and Corehound had Ancient Hysteria, which was Bloodlust. And basically, any unique, weird thing that you might invite someone to a group for, one pet might have that skill. So the hunter kind of became a Swiss Army knife. Like, hey, Billy, our priest couldn't make it tonight, so we don't have the bonus hit point buff. Can you swap to a pet with that? He'd be like, oh, yeah, sure, Bobby. You know, and so whatever. So you could have them join the group, and in terms of utility, they were a wild card. Yeah, they could fulfill any one role where you were missing something. And it was cool. You know, it was a nice thing, you know, like, oh, the mage couldn't make it, have the hunters, you know, provide the int buff, you know, or whatever. Now, I don't know if, I played WoW, like, you know, almost a decade ago. I don't know if that's changed, so you don't need to yell at me if that's changed since then, but that's how it was, and I really liked that. And I think this is cool. So I like this, especially that it might breathe some life into some of the pet families that are never used. There's a lot of pets in Guild Wars 2, and you know, it's impossible to have all of these be really good at the same time, right? Like there's one that's the best for CC. There's one that has a pull, right? There's one that has a projectile blocking barrier. There's one that has a fear. Okay, those are cool, but then there's like many that are useless, right? Like the hyena has this cool effect where you summon 2 hyenas instead of 1, so you get 2 pets. You never hear about that though because they do 100 DPS, and the other pets do like 2,000. So it's trash, and it's not usable pretty much anywhere. Unless you're trying to like, target cap the enemy in World v World, then unleash the hyenas, I guess. But there are better pets for it. So there are many in here that are just not usable, and I really love the idea of what they're going for. Definitely going to be doing some experimentation once this comes out. No, Windows, stop it. All right, Revenant. Power-based Renegade and Vindicator will both have increased damage in PvE, and Roiling Mist is getting a healing component to boost power-based Revenants in PvP specifically. Shortbow and Legendary Renegade stance are being improved to increase the viability in competitive modes. Bloodbane Path. Increase the power coefficient per strike from 0.45 to 0.5 in PvP and World v World. Spirit Crush. Increase the power coefficient of the initial pulse from 0.5 to 1.25. Substantial. Reduce the power coefficient of the subsequent pulses from 0.5 to 0.25. Oh, they're front-loading it. Okay. The total damage of the skill is unchanged. Okay, so it's more damage on the front end, so if people move out of the other part, then it will still get more of its damage off. Charge Miss. Increase the energy gain from 15 to 20 in PvP. Roiling Mist, this trait now converts a percentage of your outgoing critical strike damage into healing in addition to its previous effect. At Muck, the hyena was fun with Rock Dog summon for even more doggo build spam. Yeah, it's kind of a meme though, but yeah. Herald, Burst of Strength, increase the power coefficient per strike from 1.0 to 1.2 in PvP and World v World. Okay. Renegade. Lasting Legacy, increase the strike damage bonus from 3% to 5% in PvE. Break Razor's Bastion, increase the base barrier when enhanced from 1960 to 2440. Razor Claw's Rage, increase the power coefficient from 1.07 to 1.5 in PvP and World v World. Dark Razor's Daring, this skill now grants stability to allies instead of protection. When enhanced, this skill now grants protection to allies in addition to resistance. That is very interesting. Anytime an additional ability in the game, any class, can suddenly give allies stability, that opens a lot of doors. So that is very interesting and something to keep your eyes on if you're a Renegade main. Soul Cleave Summit, increase the healing when using another legendary Renegade skill from 1199 to 1439. Vindicator, Forerunner of Death, increase the power coefficient of Death Drop from 3.75 to 4.65 in PvE only. Thief. Thief is seeing various small improvements to build components to potentially broaden viable selections. Blinding Powder will once again be an instant skill to make it more fluid while still retaining its stun-breaking capabilities. The second Scepter skill, Shadow Sap, is becoming a blast finisher to allow Scepter-wielding thieves to both blast stealth more easily and better utilize certain relics like Relic of Caracosa. Oh, Lord have mercy on the rest of us in PvP. Shadow Sap is now a blast finisher. Falling Spider, reduce the power coefficient from 2.25 to 2.1 and reduce the damage bonus from 25% to 15% in PvE only. Shattering Assault, increase the power coefficient from 1.7 to 2.0 in PvE. Ashen Assault, decrease the bleeding and poison durations from 7 seconds down to 5 in PvE. Backstab, increase the front power coefficient from 0.9 to 1.0 and the back power coefficient from 1.8 to 2.0 in PvP and World v World. Improvisation, increase the cooldown refund from 15% to 25% in PvP and World v World. Helmet Breaker, reduced initiative cost from 2 to 1. Signet of Malice, reduced the casting time by 0.9 seconds. Infiltrator's Signet, reduced the cooldown from 28 seconds to 25 seconds in PvP and World v World. Blinding Powder, this skill is now instant. This skill no longer grants stability. Signets of Power, increase the initiative gain from 2 to 3. Okay, I don't have a lot to add on that one, so just read as written. Warrior. Warrior's adjustments are largely focused on tuning Berserker in competitive modes. Berserker's burst potential is getting softened in World v World, and some alternative weapon choices are getting improvements for PvP. Berserker's sustainability is seeing a potential increase through enhancements to Blood, Reckoning, and Dead or Alive, and its damage will be boosted through Fury access on Burst of Aggression. Snap Pull increased the cooldown from 18 seconds to 25 and reduced the number of targets from 5 to 3 in World v World. That is the pull with the Warrior Staff, which is very good and quite a menace. Martial Cadence trait now grants stability instead of quickness in World v World. Berserker's Stance increased the duration from 4 seconds to 5 seconds. Berserker changes. Arc Divider reduced the power coefficient from 1.5 to 1.35 in World v World. Slicing Maelstrom reduced the power coefficient from 1.5 to 1.15 in World v World. Increased the number of boons removed from 2 to 3 in PvE and PvP. Rupturing Smash increased the power coefficient from 1.3 to 1.45 in PvP. Flaming Flurry increased the power coefficient per hit from 0.33 to 0.4 in PvP World v World. Blood Reckoning reduced the cooldown from 25 to 20 seconds. Burst of Aggression, this trait now applies Fury in addition to its previous effects. Dead or Alive increased the duration from 3 to 4 seconds. And lastly, Spell Breaker, break enchantments, reduce the power coefficient from 1.0 to 0.7 in World v World only. And that is the last of the notes as they were posted. I'm going to just hit refresh real quick. Okay, no. They've not added anything else there. So, definitely some interesting changes to some of the classes I'm knowledgeable about. Rest in peace, Spectral Grasp. It is certainly going to be a shadow of what it once was. It's going to have almost like a quarter of the surface area, I think. And then a lot of changes to classes I don't main, so I will have to consult with you guys in the comments section down below. So what do you guys think of these changes? Do you think that these are helpful or painful or somewhere in between? As always, I will have a link to these notes. These are from the forum post in the description down below. And this is when they basically ask for feedback. So if you think that any of these are just trash, you can post a message. Hopefully, don't use the word trash. Maybe just say tactfully, this is a bad idea for XYZ reasons, and they might listen to it. There has been times in the past when they suggested something and everyone's like, no, God, don't do that. And then they took it back. They didn't do that. So if you think any of these are bad for some reason, be sure to, say what you have to say on the forums, and then you'll have done what you can. You'll have done what you can. As a, currently a Ranger main, some of this stuff, it's like the spear changes, lowering the damage a little bit. I know the spear was really good. After using it for challenge mode Ceres, I put it away because I really didn't like the feel of it. Just like, to me, it does not feel like a very fluid weapon the way that they designed the kit for it. So I went back to hammer and maces after getting that done. So I was like, okay, I sacrifice a tiny amount of damage for a ton of utility and it doesn't feel bad anymore. So I don't really care about this as a Ranger main because I already stopped using that weapon just because of the feel. These, I'm looking forward to trying them. These might be nothing. Like, for example, Feline and Bird, unless you're a Soul Beast, because Soul Beast, every time you merge and unmerge, your pet instantly revives. Feline and Bird are almost never used in PvP because they're glass. A Firebrand can fart and all the felines and birds in the zip codes will die. Drakes are pretty sturdy, but aren't really used in PvP outside of, like, the old Tail Swipe builds. In PvE, they're nice and open world just because they're just sturdy pets, but in, like, raids and stuff, you don't usually see them. And I could go on and on, but the point is this right here, we got to wait to see the numbers, like, what's the duration and the number of stacks of Torment, how much critical strike chance and damage, how much bonus damage do we do to vulnerable enemies. Like, there's a lot of numbers missing here that we need to see, but definitely some interesting stuff, and I love the attempt to make some of these interesting, especially the ones that haven't been used in ages. All right, the one other thing that I wanted to touch on in this video that, again, this was released a few days ago, and this was, let's see, is there a date here somewhere? Hold on a second. Monday. This was posted on Monday, but I didn't want to do a video just like, hey, there's a change to the thing in like 6 months, because that felt kind of silly, so I was waiting for some more news to, roll this in there. And here's what it says. Update on the next expansion release date, which is expansion number 6. Hey everyone, I wanted to share an update regarding the launch timing of our next expansion for Guild Wars 2. While we've released our last 2 expansions in August, we've made the decision to shift our next expansion launch to October. So the last 2 expansions released pretty much on my birthday, which is August 23rd, and they're basically saying they don't love me anymore. Very sad. The extra time will allow us to ensure our expansion meets our quality standards without crunching. This change for the 6th expansion will not impact the release timing of the final quarterly update for Guild Wars 2 Janthier Wilds. We appreciate your patience and support as we take this needed time to bring the next chapter of Guild Wars 2 to life. We'll be sharing more information about our next expansion this summer, and in the meantime, we have more content and contents coming to keep the adventure going, including the final quarterly release for Guild Wars 2 Janthier Wilds. As always, thanks for being a part of the Guild Wars 2 community. So, TLDR, we were expecting the next expansion to launch in August, and it is instead going to launch in October. And yeah, they're trying to get closer to the plushie release. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Honestly, I got no problem with this. I mean, I'm sure almost everyone hearing me right now has, at some time or another, tried a game that, by God, it didn't feel like it was finished. And you're like, man, I wish they had finished it before releasing it because this is crap. So if they need 2 more months, dude, I can wait 2 more months for a finished product. So yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer. I can agree with that, because just having to wait. But at the same time, I can play something else while I wait on this to be a finished product. I'm not like itching to play this while it still needs 2 more months in the oven. So I'm not mad about this. It's a bummer, but that's the end of it. So for the rest of you, hopefully you're understanding as well. And now you know about that. And as always, I will have the links to both of these news posts in the description down below if you want to reread anything that I touched on. And think that's it for today. So as always, if you got any questions, problems, thoughts, concerns, put them down in the comments section, and I'll fight you there. There we go, chat. It's done. It is done. We have touched on the news. Let's see. The dude came, spit on Ellie's spear without reasoning. Why do we have so many stupid people here lately, here and there? Ellie's spear? I don't know much about Ellie's spear, and I won't pretend like I do. Whenever I am reading the patch notes for a class that I do not spend a lot of time on, I typically will just read it as written and then move on. And then if I have something to add, then I'll add it. But yeah, 2 extra months to refine the new underwater weapons to next expansion. Yeah, and the legendary aqua breather, right? Wanted to wait till you were finished. I sent you a Discord DM about the plushie, wondering if you had more insight. Thank you. What's up? Hang on. Hiccup. Let's see. I had a question. Don't know if you answered the stream or not, because I just got confirmation email of plushie. It says you already went through, but I didn't know any of the remaining. It says research is fine. I was wondering if you knew about the payment for the rest would be deducted. For example, what it shows. Yeah, I believe it's when they actually produce it and then ship it, Irath. So Irath asked me, he's like, hey, I pledged, okay, the plushies. We for those who don't know, we got permission from ArenaNet to make 1,000 Asura plushies modeled after this dude right here. We went to Makeship, who's a company that makes plushies for streamers, and we did a campaign, and we basically had 10 days to get 200 people to do a pledge, and the pledge was basically advanced payment of $2 of the total cost, and if it failed, everyone got a full refund. But if it succeeded, they make the plushies. Well, we had to get 200, we got 500, and nice number, and so we blew that out of the water. We did phenomenal. So we succeeded in the pledging, the petition. They're going to do it, and the next step is they are making the prototype. That's happening literally right now. So the prototype is being made, then they come back to me and say, hey, are you happy with this? We go back and forth if needed, and then after that, they put it in the shop. And it'll be, like, for example, here's one from Ultra Kill that's in the shop right now, and it's in the shop for 3 weeks. And while it's in there, people that didn't order previously can order it until we hit the maximum of 1,000. And then once its time in the shop ends, then all of them get mass-produced and shipped out, and I assume that is when they would charge you. That is, but yeah, so the people that basically advance paid $2, they would get charged the remaining 28 for a total of 30, I think, when it's time to ship them out. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to do this while we talk for a second. Do claim to Ellie Spear buff something after seeing Hammer buffs. What do they mean? What was the reasoning from here? It looked like senseless happening. Ellie Spear buff? Wait, I didn't say anything about Ellie Spear buffs. I don't know who you're talking about. So at this very moment, someone somewhere is stuffing the little guy with textile garbage. Yes. Or trying to, like, I imagine they're trying to make him look smug, and then, like, failing, and then, like, you know, trying again and failing, and they're trying so hard to capture just the right amount of smug. I think that's what's going on right there. It's very difficult to capture that amount of smug. Hold on a sec. If I do unranked has a shorter queue time. Alright. I just want to see if I can play, like, one match. And then we'll go to Spooky after that. It's about someone else. Sorry to confuse you, Mug. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. But yeah, very curious about that thing. It's like, Ally's Aid, for example, is in my support builds. My Heal Druid and Heal Untamed. And that is going to include Moa can give barrier on demand. Which is very interesting. So, you know, one, will it sync up with the cooldown of their screeches, their cries? Two, I don't know that any of the MOAs are, like, exceptional for, you know, PvE. Let's see, one has Protection Screech, one has Frost Aura, one has a Daze and a Cone, one has a Daze and a Cone, and one has Fury for the party. So, I mean, I guess you could bring the Frost Aura or the Daze one, because you don't really need more Fury or Prod if you're going support with Ally's Aid. It's interesting. Wonderstop will be about when? It'll be in a bit. I was hoping to play a little bit of PvP, but the queue time. After that, I want to finish Order 13, the warehouse game, and that'll probably be an hour or two, and after that, if there's any time remaining, then Wanderstop. That's the plan. I wish they would also reduce cooldowns for improved beast skills a little. Depending on the skill. I mean, there was a while where one of the beast skills for one of the birds had a 6-second cooldown, and they had to nerf it because it synergized like insanely with some things. How about Wing 8 CMs? No, I'm good. Biggest two problems for me on Ellie Spear are how easy it is to cancel Air 4, Channel 2. Self-sabotaging due to etchings, making ground circles basically invisible. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's like that with Untamed, you know, when you make the big green stinky clouds, and then you can't see, and then some other thing happens, can be quite annoying for sure. Pet Chip. Chip's not in the room. Give me Mucka coffee. That I can do. Toggle plus Chip. That I can do. There you go. Alright. Let's just see if we can play a game for fun, chat. This is saltless PvP. If I get mad, I say something nice. Compliment their shoes. I don't know. That's something. I have a new outlook on life. We don't get mad at the jungler. We get mad that I got mad. Barrier lasts 10 seconds, so you can pet swap that last 10 seconds while you can keep the barrier up for a while. Yeah, so, also, does the pet thing have an internal... Imagine... Okay, immediately. Imagine if the MOA thing doesn't have an internal cooldown. You could have two MOAs and just pet swap and do a barrier like every 10 seconds or so. But if it does have an internal cooldown, you would just have one MOA on demand for when you need a barrier. Then the next question is, does the barrier scale with healing power? And it probably does, because the heal from the Fernhound scales with healing power. So it probably would. I'm mad at whoever Spectral Grass the ANET dev to get the skill nerfed. Lol. Yeah, dude, going from 600, was it 1200 radius to 600 is pretty insane. Where's distance rings? All right, that's the difference right there, chat. That's a 600 ring. That's a 1200 ring. That's the change. Okay, that is the difference. All right, what do we got? Chrono Herald, Soul Beast, Guardian Tempest versus Dragon Hunter, Catalyst, Virtuoso, Untamed, and Core NG. Okay.
You've lost Dragon.
Whoa!
You've captured Lion.
Okay. Ah, my block was coming up in like point something seconds. Was almost there. Pet revive plus bandage plus them helping me. Thank you. That Willbender hurts. That guy really hurts. Where is my teammate? Have to stomp this guy because he's a ranger.
You've captured Lion.
Trying to do Spirit of Nature here to res this guy. Luckily, he ported, but luckily he landed back in it. But he went down again immediately. I got knocked. Oh, my teammate didn't realize it. I saw that he was doing that stomp, which was going to rally, but I wasn't able to do anything to stop it because the Herald knocked me away. Not good.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Try to get the decap here. Okay, got the decap. Head swap just for speed boost.
Has obtained an artifact.
Kinda scared right now because I've got multiple people chasing me.
You've lost Dragon.
I can't do anything right now. I'm trapped in the box. Okay, we finished the chrono off. This guy's invulnerable, so he's not actually holding this point. He might boot me away in a second. I don't have stability, neither did my teammate, unfortunately. So that was a good stall by him. Alright, let's go try to go far and see if we can get a decap over there.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've lost Lion.
Got the decap. I have Spirit of Nature if I can get to that downed teammate in time. No, I'm not gonna try it. It's there was a very high chance that was not going to make it. Dude, there's so much damage on this guy. I've been making a lot of mistakes too, for sure. Rusty. I've not been making adequate use of my ambushes this match.
Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go decap far again. Small risk using all my movement skills to go toward it and not saving any to get away, so hopefully we're alright. 2 people here on me. Come on. Knocked that guy down.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Alright, well, at the very least, 2 of them were chasing me for that. So that was 2 people not on my teammates, which helps us even out the score just a little bit. Pet swap after jumping over the ledge just to teleport my pet to me. Looks like they're going to get that decap, so I don't need to be there. So circle back around to home node. Nice. Looks like everything got decapped.
You've captured dragon.
Let's go over here. Got her. Very happy with how that combo went. He just used his knockback. I don't need to hold back on stomping. Telling my pet to tackle him. Got it. AoE heal the teammates here. Got that. Very happy with that. Alright, she can stay there and deal with that. Oof, our teammate lost the matchup there barely. I think they were both downstate for a moment.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
She interrupted both my ambushes and my heal skill.
You've lost lion. You've lost dragon.
That was really unfortunate.
You've captured the field.
Corrupting boons. Using protect me just for the barrier.
Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Oof, that hurt. Trying to get heal up.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Oh man, they have got 3 people in this match that can just teleport on you and just drop a bunch of damage.
You've captured lion.
Might be dead here.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've lost the field.
Come on, do the howl, do the howl. Okay, there. Holy crap, this guy. Oh man, that was crazy. It saved a teammate, and then a second later, they saved me. Alright.
You've lost Dragon.
Alright. Alright, I just used all 3 of my, my stun breaks in a row. Dude, this meta. So much burst. So much burst.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've captured Dragon.
Oh my god. Can I get a second? Oh my gosh, dude. It's just non-stop.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Man, if they had done, if my teammate had done 1 damage to that downstate person, I would have rallied there, but they didn't realize. Enemy doesn't have any nodes right now. But anytime they get a kill, that's 5 points. Spirit of Nature. No, wait. Did we? Oh my gosh, we won.
Your team
Wow. Slash map. GG. Oh my god. Dude, they did so much freaking damage. They did so much damage. They had, what was it? The Herald and the Soul Beast, and there was, I wish it still showed the class icons here. There was, I think, one other person there that could just, oh, the Willbender. They could just, like, teleport on you and just do, like, a crap ton of damage. And it was just, like, constantly fighting for my life. There was, like, I would say the first, like, 4 minutes of the match, I, like, forgot how to play my character. I was just rusty. And then I remembered my combo, and then I managed to just pop someone on, like, the next fight. And then after that, I never really got to do my combo, it felt like, because I was constantly playing defensive and trying to stay alive. Okay. GG. Alright. Approving the Nope I'm Out name in a PvP game. Alright. With that, chat, as it says in the stream title, we've got a few objectives today. One was to cover the news. It's done. We did that. The second is to finish Order 13. For those of you who have not seen this, this is a little indie game that came out recently. They sent me a free code. They were just hoping I would play it, and you know what? I was like, chat, I think you guys would like this, so I did play it. And it's kind of similar to the original Five Nights at Freddy's. This is a heart rate monitor. Where you've got this big building, and you're in one room that's pretty safe. It's safe. The room is safe. But you occasionally have to go out into the warehouse because you get an order. And you've got to go around and you got to do stuff. Thought he was doing other stuff? No, calm down. It's not drugs, you freaking stoner. No. You got to go out into the warehouse and find stuff. But there's ooga boogas in the warehouse, right? So if you like the idea of watching me get severely uncomfortable, you're about to have a chance. Look at that. Already heart rate over 100 just because I finished fighting Willbenders. Okay. So let me change category here. And we're gonna jump back into this. Unless I die a lot, I think we've got like an hour left. So we're gonna try to finish this up, and then if there's time remaining, Wonderstop. All right, let me do game capture here. All right, we are back in Order 13. Our goal is to finish this today. For any of you who have not seen this before, we're managing, well, I say managing. We're kind of like the night shift guy at a factory or a warehouse. Warehouse would be more accurate. Hold on, I'll turn the radio off as soon as it loads up. Where's our leader, Chip? Real Chip's not here. Fake Chip will be here in a second. Are you a cat? No, but you have a cat. Okay, radio off. All right, so we got this room here, and occasionally, like, orders come in. Hi. So occasionally orders come in, and we have to go out into the spooky warehouse and find the order that is needed, come in here, box it up, and send it off on its way. That part's really easy. It's just you gotta go out there among the spooky stuff in order to get the stuff. Now the goal to beat the day is 525. So we need to print some orders. And we don't have to do all the ones we print, but we gotta do some. Now, unfortunately, oh, hey, did you hear fake Chip? 1 second, chat. Real Chip is over there in the corner, you see him? Oh, Mom washed his blanket. So it's super fluffy right now. So he's like, what is going on? What did you do? I have been kneading this and making biscuits on it for weeks, and it's all different now. He's on the 2nd level. I'll let you know if he comes back. All right, so let me see if I can remember this, because if you're watching this later in the future on YouTube, this is our 2nd session of this game. Okay, so we need to pick out some orders to go to. Oh, also, we need to shop, and I think to advance the story, we have to buy an HR certification. So we're gonna buy that with $800 and throw that up here. That means tomorrow we'll get jobs to go into the next wing of the warehouse, but we gotta get through today. So I need to scan 3 of these. So these are all on B2, which sucks. I hate B2. That's basement level 2. H3, L3, K3, G, and H. Okay. That one and that one and that one. These 3 will be right next to each other. So 3 on H and 1 on L. All right, let's go try to not die. Now, just gonna recap some stuff for people who weren't here last time. The bottom left corner, oh, I need to raise my camera a little bit. In the bottom left corner, there's like a cat happiness bar. And basically, the longer you're away from the cat, that ticks down. And if it hits 0, it just says your cat died of broken heart and you lose the game. So we gotta do what we need to do and get back before the cat just dies. Oh my god, this thing's in the way. Alright, so this is basement level 1. Is the sound too loud? You like that? We'll try that. I don't know if I can squeeze through there. Nope, I'm too fat. Dude, I need to go that way. You are so in the way. Okay. This is basement level 2. It's flooded. There's water ooga boogas down here. This place sucks. Alright. We need to find shelves, what is it? L3, H3, and H3 again. There's L1. There's 2s. Now this little central area is safe, right here. There's 2s again. There's 1s again. Alright, I assume that the 3s... That's still 1, that's still... Okay, so I assume I have to go through the 2 area to get to the 3s. Maybe it's way in the back. Alright, so if I crouch down, I move slower. But... I'm quiet. Alright, so I need L3 or H3. There's H3. H3, 1, and 2. Crap, 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 crap. I accidentally shined a light right in his freaking face. Don't look at him, don't look at him, don't look at him. Did you prepare your underwear weapon? Oh, I've got the clean undies. Well, they were clean. flashlight off this time. Okay, there's H3. He makes funny noises. And there's the code. Okay. So. Okay, I put that in my backpack. All right, H32, and there's the code. All right, put that in the backpack. Oh. All right, L304. That's G. That's H. That's E. Okay, so L's gonna be that way. There's J. L304. Okay. Okay. Alright, now I gotta get back. You can see the cat happy bar in the bottom left going down. Now currently, chat, for each item I bring back upstairs from this level, we get like $100. So that means this one armful of stuff is about 300 bucks. Chat, would you do this for 300 bucks a trip? I gotta say, there's a temptation, but I can't commit to the idea. I've worked at a real warehouse. It's worse than this for less, so yeah. All right, I'm in a safe hallway. I'm just gonna sprint. Okay. Okay, it's to my right. This is basement level 1. We gotta go up one more set of stairs. Okay. All right. Hi, cat. Okay. Let's turn the radio. Okay. Okay. Wait. Where's the item I was carrying? Oh, did I drop it somewhere? One of the times I got spooked, I must have dropped it. Oh my god. Okay, I have 2 of the items in my backpack. So one of the 3 items didn't make it back with me. I had it in my hand, and I must have dropped it when I jumped. That has not happened before. That sucks. I think you dropped it at the loud jump scare. If it was there, then that wasn't too far back. Let me go look. Can you go back? Oh yeah, it would still be there if I could just find it. Unless there's a monster right there. Dude, go away, man. He's spawn camping. He's freaking spawn camping. That might be it right there, chat. He's like, no, man, I'm making the $100 tonight. Okay, I put it in my backpack. The backpack can hold 2 items, and I had 2 items in it and 1 in my hand when I was running back earlier to fulfill 3 deliveries. Is this game multiplayer? I haven't looked into that. I'm playing single player right now. There we go. Okay. So we've made $300. If I stop now, I'll pay $200 out of my wallet. But we'll advance to the next day. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright, day 11. So this will be the first day that we can go down to the, I think, the final area. Yeah. We've got everything unlocked for certifications. So when we print orders, we're gonna see some new stuff. So that's also permanent progress. Yeah. HR. I've never been able to go here before. Which is it's past the flooded level. Okay. Okay. I think this is an OSHA violation. Dude, the entire place is an OSHA violation. Alright, okay, D1, B1, A1, C1. Let's get A, B, and B. Okay, HR, A, B, and B. Okay. Alright. The red line leads to the HR level. I know it's past the flooded area. I've seen the door. Haven't been able to get in there until now. Fudge, he's in the way. Are you kidding me? Oh no. I went the wrong way. Okay. Now I gotta go around. So I gotta get through basement 1, through basement 2 to HR, get some stuff, and come all the way back. Okay, here's B2. Straight ahead is the door to HR. But I have to go through either the left or right area to get to it. I found this path once before by accident when I was running for my life, so I already knew where this was. Okay, never been here. Code for current month, 1177. A and B. Bro, are these just gonna be body parts? B1. Okay, you need to go away. Hoping that thing can't duck. Dude, this is a small room to have the monster in. There's A101. Wait. Okay, so we've just got organs this time. Great. Alright. So I've got a leg, I guess. So hunger's not an issue. Okay, monster's too close on the right. And then we got like a brain and a heart in the backpack. Okay, we're through B2. It's B1 now. That was a little risky, but the thing is, if I have to go all the way down there again tonight, we're gonna have to buy cat food or something, or the cat's just gonna die. Is the sticky plotting sound you or the monster? Monster. HR is human resources, which means human body parts. Yeah, everyone knows that human resources means resources from humans. It's common knowledge. Get in the box. Okay. chat. Look. Both chips. That is a freshly laundered blanket, chat. He has a lot of fluffing to do. Much work. Okay. Alright, so... So at this point, oh man. I got a few options here. I could end the day, and it would take a bit of money away from me to pay off what I didn't get done. I'm not really sure how that would advance the story, or I could like buy some cat food to increase some of his happiness and then go back down there again. But if I die, it resets this whole day. If I die, it resets the whole day. I want to see what tomorrow brings. $7:35. I'll get him a scratching post. Alright, let's see what comes out. Dude. Okay, so all of these, see the 2 in the, okay, so that's, they're all on HR. So C2, A2, B1, B2, D2. So the 2s means that's even, I think that's a bit further than where I went last time. So B1 is gonna be earlier on. So A2, B2, and C2 should be like right by each other. Wherever that is. Muck, why is no one talking about Auric, Weird Bringer, and the never solved mystery of the Gladiator? This is the first thing you've ever said in my chat. Who starts a conversation like this? Like, we just sat down. Be like, hello, how are you doing? I demand you love ship right now. I'm loving you so hard. Sorry, hello, Muck. Hello. All right, what do you say? No one's talking about Auric, Weird Bringer, and the never solved mystery of the Rift Stabilizer. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Is that like a real world thing, or something from the Rift Breaker, or something in Guild Wars 2? I do not know what you're talking about. Is there no bag size increase? There is, but at the beginning of the game you have no bag. Then you have 1 slot bag, then 2 slot bag. I have 2 slot bag. A mystery from Guild Wars. Oh, I'm not familiar. Vovi, thank you for the tier 1. $11.77. Okay, so where do we get to the shelves with the 2s? All right. Okay, right there. There's B2 right there. So we need A2, B2, and C2. Okay, current theory, chat. If I don't aggro... Never mind, the theory I was about to say just got disproven. I was gonna say, if I don't aggro the thing, it will just walk in circuits. And then it just screamed and did a U-turn. Alright. A2, O2. It's not that. Bing, 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 bing. Yum. Okay. Then we need B2, O6. Yum. Alright, and then this is D, so he's C204, possibly on the other side of this. C204. Okay. I got everything I need for the Build-A-Boy workshop. I don't see anything past this. I'm wondering, like, I don't see any other doors that continue to go further into this hellish place. Okay. Let's run back. It's a bunch of zombies ordering body parts for snackies or replacements. Okay, left or right? Left just sounds like it's going away from me. Right sounds like it's coming toward me. Does Amazon look sus? Oh, this is their safest location. Chip working overtime? Yeah. I feel like for you guys, the game's less scary because Chip is just making it so soothing. Like, I'm terrified, but he's just, like, making it so nice for y'all. Is that your IRL cat on camera? Yes. No, this is a pre-recorded arm. Wow. And that's a different cat. Oh, the goods fell. Yum. Okay. So I could advance to the next day right now, but I don't really know what the win condition is. It would take take a bit out of my wallet. I think, hold on, let me look at the shop again. We have every tool, we have every certificate. We don't quite have every cat toy. I don't know that that's a requirement. Do another order. You want me to go down there? It's risky though, because if I die, I have to start the day over, and it would undo the recent one. I bet you got to get every cat item. I bet not. All right. Well, for the people. Although if we're going down again, we need to get the cat a bit happier just in case. Cat's so good. Oh my gosh. Okay. C2, D1, B1, A1. Alright, all these are on the 1 shelves. Alright. Don't die of sadness. Why do you need to keep the cat happy? It's the game's version of hit points. If the cat's happiness reaches 0, you get a message that says your cat died of being heartbroken. And then you just lose the game. So it's basically your timer for how long you can take. Is the code to the HR screen of any known use? I don't know. It was 1177. I remember the code. I haven't yet seen a door or anything that requests that code, though. So, if that's of use, we would need to find a door that requires that code. Perhaps on the... Now that you got me thinking about it, perhaps on the first floor of the warehouse, if I run around the perimeter of it, which is also dangerous, maybe there is a door with a keypad. You guys asked me to do another run, so this first. Okay, A1, B1, and D1. Okay, B1. Oh, crap, it turned around. Okay, fine. A104. And D1 stuff. Where are you going? I always hear Michael Jackson when it does that. Wow! Terrible impression. Wow. Don't it feel good? Alright, D1, oh god, this one's in the middle of the hallway. Fuck you! I'm taking my brain and I'm going home. Risky. I'm not easily scared, but the cat potentially dying is stressful. Dude, one time I was literally stepping into my office and it hit 0 and it's just like, oh, your cat died. And I'm just like, this is so unrealistic. If I was gone for an extra minute, my cat would not care. So unrealistic. Okay, leaving B2, going back up to B1.
You shame yourselves.
Dude, that got me a little. I thought that he was yelling at me for like one word. Ugh. Okay, so I could go to the next day. I think, okay, I'm gonna go to the next day, and then we're going to go exploring for a door with a keypad. Alright, so it just did a save. Can we find a door that wants the code 1177? You endured 13 days in the warehouse before escaping. Now the exit is open, but some things follow. Even beyond the warehouse. No, I couldn't read it! Dang it! Eternal, you made me unable to read the ending.
Good evening. And we continue for another month.
Thank you, Fippy. Crap, what did it say? I'm gonna... Dang it, I'm gonna check the VOD. Just a sec. Hang on. Okay. YouTube. There. The exit's open, but some things follow, even beyond the warehouse. The past days will surely remain with you forever. Okay. That's it. That's what it said. Cat lol? Why does it say cat lol at the end? Take your cat and leave, main menu. Just one more package, continue. Let's take the cat and leave. Okay. It's done. It's done, it's done, it's done. Alright. Review time, chat. We have a tradition when we finish a game, we do a review of it. How was this game? It was kind of cool. Kind of a cool premise. Definitely feels like it was inspired by games like FNAF, where you've got kind of a safe room and you have to go out into the spooky stuff and come back. They clearly threw a cat in there to be your health bar just to appeal to cat owners, and it's totally working. I could have done with more lore. Like, I have no idea, like, why any of that. Like, maybe there was lore sprinkled around and I just didn't find any of it. I didn't find like anything lore related. The only storytelling I found was the post-it notes on the wall, like I hate this job and stuff like that. That's the only like world building I saw other than spooky stuff in warehouse. So I think ideally I would have liked to have seen a little bit more of that, like, you know, something hinting at how this stuff got there, or like hinting at why this company is so messed up and things like that. Who's buying the body parts I'm mailing out and such. But yeah, overall it was a pretty cool little game. We definitely had a couple scares, and if they like the developers of this game made any more stuff, I'd be happy to try it. Yeah, I think the only real critique I have that would be negative is, like, I wish there had been, like, more storytelling, rather than just, here's a warehouse of spooks, try to survive. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed it, too. Okay. Alright. We did it, chat. We did it. Alright. Let's see. Evening chat, evening ship. Hello, new Yammy. How you doing? Don't forget the post of the cat drawing important stuff. Yep. Okay. Oh boy, we are knocking them out tonight, chat. We have taken care of the Guild Wars 2 news. We just finished up Order 13. And Chip has fluffed his blanket. We've all been very busy. Gotten a lot done. At Muck, when V Rising gets its next big update, would it be cool to have a community server? I don't know that I would do that. The last time I played on a community server, it was kind of annoying because while I was doing it, having to be like, oh, I get to a monster and I want to kill it, and then someone in chat has literally just killed that monster, and then I have to wait 5 minutes on a respawn, or someone helps me and I'm trying to solo it, things like that. There was lots of moments like that where it was actually annoying being on a server with other people. So I don't know that I would do that. I will say the last time that a big update happened, Noxxi ran a community server, so I'm not sure if she will again or not. Okay. All right, chat. It's now off to the next project. By the way, you remember yesterday I had my chat vote on whether they wanted me to start Order 13 or Tower Dominion, which was another game I wanted to try. The indie dev for Tower Dominion contacted me, even though we didn't try it yet. It was like, hey, saw you're about to try the demo. Here's the full game. And they just sent me the full game. So I was like, oh, nice. So I want to do this in the coming days. But for now, let's try to continue Wanderstop. Really quick, for anyone who hasn't seen Wanderstop. Wanderstop was made by the people who made Stanley's Parable, which was a very cool game. Lots of people know what that is. And this is about a lady who she was a fighter, and she was like, win, 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 no matter what, and then she lost once. And she's like, okay, I'll need to try again, I'll need to work hard, and she loses again, and again, and again, and again. And she's basically, like, she is mentally tearing herself apart. Like, I suck, I don't deserve to be happy, blah, 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 blah. And then this guy that runs a magical tea shop is like, hey, have you tried chilling out? And he's trying to get her to calm down, and she's just trying to make tea, but also she's suffering from massive post-traumatic stress syndrome. So it's a wild game that switches abruptly between, like, cozy, Farmville, and then suddenly she's having, like, a panic attack, and she's seeing, like, swords coming out of her back and stuff like that. It's been really interesting so far. The last time we played it, we hit a bit of the story that made me go from, like, this is kind of cool to, holy crap, I can't wait to find out what happens next. Okay. Here we go. Wait, why is everything so foggy? Is this part of her mind, or is my game messed up right now? Hold on. What is going on? Oh, there we go. It was thinking I was holding down a button, and I wasn't, so when I pressed the button again and then released it.
But why are we singing?
Okay, so we've got a dirty teacup. Let's go put this away. Alright. Put it on the little train that washes stuff. Okay, so last time we had just kind of teleported to another dimension, so the world is a bit different around us. All the plants that we had planted are gone. I don't know what this thing is. That's a green seed, okay. Blue seed. Blue seed. Okay. Where was that individual? Alright, this guy's new. He appears to be a bird. Or she? Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop, at last. A welcome bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want, and then I go try and make it. Aha! A shop run in the classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I'm quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely, and I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say now, here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered. Don't you agree? Which do I want? Regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate colors? Let's go with both. Why not? Both it shall be. Okay, so lavender tea with regular and color-swapped ghost fruit. That it? Exquisite. I shall be waiting it eagerly. Oh my god. Okay, so that is a massive undertaking. Alright, so let's look at the recipe book here for a second. So, lavender tea. First off, how do we do that? There's ghost fruit. It uses an unknown. That's blue? Okay. There's a new color. I think green seeds are new. I think before we had blue and pink and yellow, and now there's greens. So I think the greens has unlocked some new combinations. Okay. So we're just looking around for seeds, because the world effectively got reset, and we lost all our plants and stuff. So we need some materials to use. Burn that bird. Burn the bird? Oh my god. YouTube chat getting violent. Okay, cup came out of the dishwasher. We can just put that here for later. Looks like there's a few seeds in the house. Okay. He doesn't have anything new. Okay. Let's see. First step is oh, the tools. The tools reset as well when the world changed. Okay, got him. Alright, so watering can. Let's fill it up. Not chat, just me. I've told you, you guys are a hive mind. If I see one person saying something crazy in Twitch chat, I'm just like, Twitch chat, how could you? It's all of you. You're all crazy. Same with YouTube chat. Alright. So what we're going to do right now is make a seed plant. And multiply our seeds so that we can go crazy with them. Quite a compliment, thank you kindly. You're welcome, Twitch chat. Okay. There we go. Tons of yellow seeds acquired. Alright, let's do blue next. Okay, and green. And multiply it. Yo, boss, sorry for the off-topic question. How do we find the Bin 64 and add-ons Folgers Guild Wars 2 if we're playing on Steam? I have never gone looking for that, but anytime I'm looking for Steam folders for a game that I have on Steam, if you go to Steam, you right-click on the game here, and go to, where is it, Manage, you can go to Browse Local Files and see where it's installed. That might have what you're looking for. But if that's not it, then I don't immediately know. Okay, let's refill this. Okay, so now we've got between 9 and 11 of each of the seeds. Oh wait, can these grow more? Oh, I thought I thought they were spent. Okay, check again. Alright, no more notifications. Alright, what do we got? We got 15 of each. Beautiful. Okay, so let's look at our field guide. So we need a ghost fruit and a hue colored ghost fruit. The problem is we don't know how to make it. It's green surrounded by something. So we're gonna have to do 3 experiments here. So here's green. Let's try green surrounded by green. What is that? That's a ghost rose. That gives ghost fruits. Okay. So let's water it 1 time. And grab that. Alright. Now, the question is, does this guy want me to put the ghost fruits in his tea or give them to him? Like, as a side item? Let me try to go give him a ghost fruit and see what he says. Dear, I must inquire as to the state of my tea. You recall the ingredients, don't you? Lavender ghost fruit and a color swap ghost fruit is, well. Okay, he says the ingredients, so I guess we're just putting all that in the tea. Okay, so for a color swapped ghost fruit, let's focus on that now. We need hue mushrooms and plant them around the plant, and then it will change color. And then we just need to grow another one. And there is that a hue mushroom? That is, and that is. We need at least 1 more. Okay, that's it. Done with that. It sounded like a side item on this game. Yeah, the first conversation I thought it was a side item, but the second conversation I was like, oh, this is like the main thing. So I guess I'll just add it all to the tea and we'll see what happens. Alright, so hue mushroom. 1. 2. 3. And then water it. And now we have a different colored ghost fruit. Or we should. Okay, yeah, so there we go. We got the 2 ghost fruits. Okay. Next up, the thing they wanted was lavender tea. So how do I do that? Is it a mushroom? Maybe there's something that just tastes like lavender, but it's not actually lavender? Oh, like Chip Chips, palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Messberry, a taste impossible to quite place no matter how hard you think about it. Waper wheat, bright and tangy with hints of lavender. Oh, there we go. Okay, so blue surrounded by something. It's got to be the new thing, which is green. Okay, so blue. And then surround it with green, because green's the new thing. We've had blue before. We haven't had green before. And then water it. And Waper sprouts. Hints of lavender. Okay, alright. I think we got it. Alright, the next thing we need is... Oh god, I should have done this first. I'm a dum-dum. We need tea leaves. Drying those out takes time. I wish I had done that first. Alright, that's fine. So basically we gotta find these little bushes and scoop them up in the tea leaf basket. Okay, got all of that. Alright, and then we put it in here, and this thing dries them out. So now we just gotta... Oh, lucky, there's one there on the shelf. Okay, so... Alright, so that will dry into new T-balls, but we've got enough to go now. Okay, now we see if I was right with my guesswork. So we add water. And slap, 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 get that heat up. All this to make 1 cup of tea. Well, it's actually to make a massive cauldron of tea, but then he gets the first cup, and then we'll have a lot left over. But that's kind of the nature of the game. That's how it works. Alright, T-ball. Alright, so this is when we throw stuff in. And... Wafer is to make it lavender tasting, I think. I hope. And the ghost fruit. And a different colored ghost fruit. And kick the lever. Alright, and then we make sure there's a cup there, and there is. I think that's the first time I didn't overfill it. Alright, Alright, he wants to talk about something. We'll get to him in a second. Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable, and you have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is, of course, appropriate that I compensate you for your work, no? Therefore, I offer you the most valuable payment of all. A piece of advice. Oh, goody. Here is my advice that I offer to you. Ahem. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. And there you have it. That's fantastic. Very helpful. Yes, of course. Well, it's just simple facts of our world. Quite rudimentary. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. What a punk. Alright. Otto, you gotta hold on. So, I did all that stuff for one of these cups. So now I am going to try it and see if we unlock any new memories. Okay, and find somewhere to sit down. Oh, I just saw a package I can throw in the mailbox as well. We'll do that in a minute also. What if he said do not set dodge binding to E?
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died.
Oh, okay.
She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her.
What?
In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
That's it? That's the end of this memory? Good God. You're interestingly shaped. Jerry. Hello, I'm Jerry. Perhaps you can help me? The meeting will be starting soon and I'm running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where is the boardroom? This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here. Correct. It is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take 1 coffee, thank you. No! We don't have coffee! Is Pepsi okay? 1 coffee coming up. Very good. Alright, we gotta make him something that tastes like coffee that's clearly not coffee. Where's the dishwasher choo-choo? Alright, what have you been wanting to talk to me about? Miss Alta, Boro couldn't help but notice you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Oh my god, we're so late in the game and I just did that to the for the first time. Yes, a full cup and not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. Why is the pouring mechanism so complex? Complex? Yeah, the tea has to travel through a long tube before it lands in the cup. It would be easier to pour it to the correct height if it simply dispensed directly into the cup. Why is there an added step of the spiral tube? ... Because it is fun! Ah, right. Alright. What else does he want? Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making a coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. Ha, but this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. It doesn't make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I just feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You're doing a fine job, I am promising. In fact, if you're feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make a tea for Boro instead. What do you say? This is not a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. Heh. I'll see what I can do. Delightful. Thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever cup of tea you've made. Boro is not all the picky kind when it comes to tea. Well, okay, so we already got this cauldron here. Let's grab one of these. Let's give him one of these. Easy quest. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yes, this is for you. Wonderful. Ah, Miss Alta, this is Waper tea. I will tell you, it is one of Boro's favorites. Waper sprouts are growing in great abundance within the heart of the forest. Perhaps you will get to see it someday. I am obviously someone who loves nature very much, yes? This is not a surprise. But Waper tea is causing me to love nature even more. How is that possible? It is like pouring chocolate syrup onto a birthday cake. Pleasure on top of pleasure. Also diabetes. Indeed, the trees already beautiful now feel even beautifuler. The rocks, more rockish. The water, wet. Truly wet. Incredibly wet. But now, look back at the trees again. Do they look even more beautiful than they did a moment ago? And the water, at least 20% wetter than the first time we looked. Easily. The rocks, they are still just so rock-like. Majestic. Look at the water again. It gets more and more wet every time I consider it. But what about the trees? Ah, yes, the trees! How could I have forgotten? Beautiful. What else am I forgetting? The water. The water! Still just so wet. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Miss Alta, this is what Waper tea is doing to me. It is a whole thing. Quite fun, but somewhat overwhelming. Perhaps let us not do it again for some time. That was actually pretty funny. Wait, hey, you. Put, drop it. Drop it. I will make you throw up. All right, get. What did you have? This is like when your dog has something in his mouth and you're like, what is it? And it starts running from you. Alright, what's this? Hello, it's the Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote to me to remind me that Dirk Warhard as a character is an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time, I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise to better contextualize the novels against the social circumstance in which they were written. Until next time. Wow, that sounds really boring. Alright, let's go put this in the library. Alright, do we have any ingredients that taste like coffee that aren't? There is one that says a taste impossible to place. I don't know if you could use that to trick the guy. He said throw everything together. Well, he said if you throw lots of things together, it turns brown. But he didn't say that it would taste like coffee. What is this? Hello. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I'm Larry. Perhaps you can help me. I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry. I assume you're going to the same boardroom? No. You are mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I've been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Okay. Birdbrain wants to talk. Is the Dude's Warehouse game over already? Yes, we beat it. We escaped. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Did they not see we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant. To make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee. Here, of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell, and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Wow. Glad the, snobby bird's on my side. Okay, let's see. Let's put these cups on the world's coolest dishwasher. What is that lamp? Wait, you didn't tell me what that was. What did I just pick up? Yellow seeds, okay. So I think we haven't seen pink seeds in this reset of the world. Another dirty cup, okay. Onto the train with you. There's someone to talk to over there. Is it a third business guy? Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Guys, there is no boardroom here. You are mistaken. The boardroom is where I will be delivering my presentation. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There's no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. How many things that rhyme with Larry are going to show up and ask me to make coffee? Give them tea with caffeine. I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? Tea has caffeine. Not all tea. Like, I think some teas have caffeine, but I don't know that all tea has caffeine, does it?
Guys, look at me.
I don't drink tea, so I'll believe whatever you say. Okay, basket's full. I think I saw when the wrestler dude with the rabbit's hair wanted peace. Yeah. I just got a Steam achievement that said, at long last, peace. Okay. Nothing new yet. We'll just water the tree with the rest of this. Oh, another flower just grew.
This is tea. The only thing as acceptable as dog and wear. You have done well with today's choice, streamer man.
He wants me to play Okami, chat. That's why he keeps yelling dog. To the anonymous sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimson writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and that I am told were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I made the decision to relieve Detective Greymane of his duties, and to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. I realize this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you will be up to the task. Please know you have our full support, and we will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you, and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soup as thanks. This mail has soup? They gave me a can of soup. I could put the soup in a tea, I guess. Soup.
Dog. With paintbrush. You are missing out on perfection, streamer man.
To the person who returned a second lost parcel. This is quite confusing. As you know, you already returned one lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks at once. You'll see it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the seams, attempting to wear two cloaks. What have you done to me? Where's a picture frame I can put this in so I can look at it? Ah, that's no good. I need a square one. There we go. It's like a owl person. Are you enjoying Dragon Quest? Yeah, it's fun. I was cringing a lot this morning. It was about the flamboyant guy who was like training a whole bunch of other guys to be flamboyant to join his circus. And I was like, can I go back to stabbing things, please? Oh, there's someone else. Yo, is she flying? What's this? What in the Raymond? Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Goodness. Hello. Hello. Delightful. Delightful. Such a delight. Beautiful. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. To be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. Delightful.
You dare hush Sylvando's parade?
Yes, I condemn Sylvando's parade. What are you exactly? We are Zenith. Hello. We were born in 4 different realities simultaneously. We have come to think of ourselves as a traveler, a seeker, a finder. All of them. We do not know more than that of our origin. We merely exist at this moment in time here with you. Hello. All else fades into the fabric of the unknowable. We see on your face this is not a helpful answer. Confused. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorite. These men. They are wearing suits. They are conducting business. Suits. This is our favorite discovery, by far. The businessmen? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes! Yes! You haven't seen very much, have you? To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, this, the men of business, it is one of our favorites. Truly. What exactly do you like about them so much? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We have been following them from place to place. As they move, they search. Search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Well, would you like tea? Tea? Tea! We have not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's just hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh, yes, we have heard of this. It's called coffee. Coffee! The men of business have spoken of it fondly, many times. A great love. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. Intriguing. We must know more. Please, bring us tea. Please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient here into the tea. Any ingredient at all. How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor that is of value. Valuable. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world for you. You mean like a valuable fruit? It does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Huh. Okay, I'll put something valuable in the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. Now, I can throw literally anything into the infuser, chat. I could throw a shovel in there or a stop sign. The question is, what is the number one thing that's valuable to her is her life as a fighter. And so that would be her sword, but she can't lift her sword because of her trauma. That's part of the reason we're here. Yeah. And it doesn't look like I can interact with the mask, which was a gift. Time? Time. So I throw like a clock in there or something? Put a businessman in the tea? Yo, hey, the boardroom is in the tea. Boardroom's right in there. Let's talk to him. Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they said they come on the infinite path. Have you ever heard of that? Goodness, no. Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I have seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Put tea into the tea? What, like make a cup of tea and then infuse that into more tea? I could throw the soup in. Or the book on gardening, perhaps? A picture from a picture frame? The camera? Alright, I'm gonna keep thinking about this. For now, let's put it in the water. Boro is keeping all the coffee for himself. You know what? I'm gonna try it. What was that? It said, oh no you don't. I've never seen that before. Did it, and it mailed it back to me. Oh, it's purple now. Huh. Alright, so you can't throw the tools in there really. A picture? The soup? Let's try the soup. I don't know what to do. I like the idea of the clock. What clock? Where did y'all see a clock? I don't know where y'all saw a clock. There you go, soup tea. Mmm. Let's see what happens. Because maybe I have highly valuable, I highly value soup. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. The taste of this tea. How fascinating. We can sense that there is a useful tool within the tea. Wait, did it pick up on the watering can that I threw in? Implement. We sense its usefulness in transferring water. To transfer water is to create life, to create beauty. Flora. Such a tool must be of great value to you in your work. You have put much effort into your work. We can see this quite clearly. Yet you have parted with this tool for us, for our tea. A gift. For this we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Magic. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? Yes, no, or don't know, don't care. I wish there was a, it depends on the individual, but our options are yes, no, or be mean. It depends? Yeah, it depends. Yes, it's better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It's brewed with water. Drinks. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. Many times. They seek it. They crave it. They cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans. Coffee beans? Yes, of course. It is so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now. The essence of coffee beans. Clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest. Right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha. So it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for 1,000,000,000,000 spectra cycles. Trillions. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We are considering how best to teach it to you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. There, an explanation of the production of coffee. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men. I'll do my best. Okay, what does it say? Coffee plants will grow around the clearing. Approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center. Only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. After the bean is washed, toss it into the tea infuser like you would with any other ingredient. The brew will turn into coffee. Do I need to even include the tea ball at that point? Okay. Alright, we gotta find a coffee bean. I love this narration. I do what I can. I'm guessing just water and big bean. The biggest of beans. Ah. Yeah, weed. That'll spread. Where is... fairy circle. Where is the Giga Bean? I'll require the Giga Bean. She didn't hand me one, did she? No, they didn't hand me one. Our boy wants to say something. What's up, Boro? Hello, Ms. Alta. Boro has thought of a task you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins are wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know you can be feeding them tea? They are quite loving this stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever the color of tea you serve them, like magic. Please do note, it is not actually magic. This is simply being normal Pluffin biology. Perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here. If you are giving several of them some tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness no. Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There barely is soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely for our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does it sound like a task you'd care to take on? Sure. Wonderful. To be giving a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you serve tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? Hello? I'm getting fussed at. Hey? What's up? He's like, my bed is so extra fluffy. It's so fluffy! Okay. Walk back and look towards the house direction. You passed one bean. I did. Alright, there's the house direction. Someone said there. What? Got it. Dirty bean. Ooh, you're a dirty bean. Just slam it into the dishwasher. Have soapy bean water all over the place. Oh wait, there's still... Hold on. Wait, this has got the soup water. The thing is she didn't even comment on the soup. She just commented on the fact that I threw my watering pail in there. So this is watering pail and soup water. Okay, I bet Alta's gonna be like, this is disgusting.
I had a trainer once who was obsessed with tea. He would make us sit and drink it. And he would always claim that there was all this deep wisdom in tea. But it was just talk. He treated us like it would be obvious, if only we paid attention, that somehow the wisdom would reveal itself. Drinking this reminds me of him. I should add some flavor to it next time. Something more than just tea leaves.
Oh, okay, so she's registering it as just the T-ball, nothing else. Okay. Alright, so... put that down, so let's drain this out. That there. And there's our super clean coffee bean. Hold on, what does he want? Miss Alta Boros noticed that there is coffee growing here in our clearing. Yeah, Zenith spawned it to serve to the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say coffee has never exactly been Boros' cup of tea. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Boro is not being much of a get-up-and-go person. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. You're missing a big franchising opportunity. Heck, Miss Alta truly has been taking lessons from Professor Currency. Well, perhaps when you are starting your own shop in the middle of the forest, you can be making it into a coffee franchise. Until then, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. For as long as possible, John. Alright, let's make the biggest jug of coffee ever. And serve it to all the businessmen. The businessmans. The business plans. Alright. Clean coffee bean. In you go. Okay. And kick. And let's see if this works. What's up? Chat, I need to tell the boy goodnight. I will be right back. Alright, good night. Good night. Okay. Alright, he is off to bed. And first cup of coffee. I mean, this doesn't actually exactly look coffee flavored. Did I don't know if I needed to put the T-ball in there. I hope I did this right. Alright, where's one of the dudes? Alright, we're about to find out if we did this correctly. You have brought coffee. This is coffee. I am glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I've ever delivered. It is important I made a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Sure. Good. I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Ahem. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? This is the question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire how is my presentation thus far? It's fine as it is. Understood. I will continue. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn product. Of these three, litter is the only one which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish the details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. After filling an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. Yo, wait, $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, it's just, I don't know, I don't want to. Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. Okie dokie. Well, we made coffee. Let's go put this cup in the dishwasher and see if another one needs it. Will coffee give you more memories? I don't know. If no one else wants a cup, I'll be trying one. Alright, let's sit down and drink some coffee. See what happens.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
She's like, I'm tired of living through historical events. Dishwasher? Oh, excuse me. Okay, we've got this picture we need to put somewhere. Man. How do I reach that one? Oh, that ladder goes all the way around. Oh, we could use this for now. Now you need coffee for the other businessmen? Maybe? Not sure yet. Let's see who else needs something. This guy might ask for a cup now. Hello, I have seen it. You serve coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Okay, what kind do you want? Don't ask that. Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No! I'm not just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. No, Alta, this would be so easy! I'll go out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. What's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're gonna typically just have it somewhere else. Are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee? No! Sometimes at the office, I'll forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. Very good. So I can't just take a cup of it out and then let it cool off. I have to make an entirely new cauldron of coffee? On a cold setting. Oh my god. I gotta find another bean. Okay, here's one. Alright, wash that. And dump this. Feed the tree some coffee. You grew a flower out of coffee. Alright, what's this? Hello, I've observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Fine, but I'm not making a regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well, then today you're gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make coffee? Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh. In that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Sigh. Fine, I will bring you the most flavorless fruity coffee I can make. Very good. Okay, we're going to need another coffee bean. I might as well go ahead and grab that and throw it in the machine now and start washing it. Alright, so we need a vat of cold water for the one guy. Okay, wait, did she want us to say something? You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success! Victory! We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please, describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. I came here because I needed help. Help? What kind of help do you need? We would like to know. What kind? Well, I guess there are a couple of things I need help with. Gosh, this situation is actually pretty complicated. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated. Delightful. The complexity, the chaos. It is an inviting energy. Yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Alta, we have an idea. A proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you. Together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences. Deeper nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest. Your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them, to touch them. It will be fun. Delightful. Sure. Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will be both there and here. Both. We are in many places, even now. All. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. For now, let's finish making a cold cup of coffee. How old is Chip? Chip is about the same age as the stream streak that I often have to counter in the title. He is right at 6.5. Is this the one with glasses? No, this is not the cold guy. Where's the other one? The other one wants the cold. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Sure, go for it. Good. I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Ahem. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have no feedback. It's perfect. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter looked like this. For the purposes of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew the graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of each other. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. Is that Mukluk's AI reading voice? No, it's just, I look at his face, and his mouth is just a line, right? So I feel like this guy is monotone. Like, that's just the voice that I think of in my head when I look at this guy. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. The board will be highly misled by this. What have you have said is not the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. Sure. I hope that your confidence is similarly elevated, as reflected in this poster. Okay. Let's put these away. Let's see. This goes on to the choo-choo. And then let's put this in an empty picture frame. I did not mean to sit in the chair. Such a stupid picture. Can we tell Boro that we filled all the picture frames? That was like a side thing. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Okay, never mind. Can I feed a Pluffin coffee? Before I dump this one. You said the Pluffin's like tea, but will they be okay with coffee? What's an unpopular American food opinion that you have? An unpopular American food opinion. I mean, there's foods I like and dislike, of course, just like anybody. I'm trying to think of a food I dislike that is, like, you know, yeah, American. The first thing that comes to mind is Thanksgiving. You know, Thanksgiving, everybody is, like, making turkey. I don't really like turkey. I'll eat it, especially if I'm, like, a guest in someone's house. I'll eat it, you know? But I don't really like it. Like, I'll never, like, buy it for myself. Like, usually, if I go to a place for, like, a big Thanksgiving meal and there's, like, ham and turkey, like, I'll get ham. But, like, I'll never go for the turkey if there's any other option. Where's the Pluffin? He's turning dark. Oh, look, he's got like a little tuxedo. Sir, please get off the coffee cup. I need to put it away. Alright, well, we have fed a Pluffin. What's something else? Okay, so there's a lot of foods that, well, okay. When I think of, like, American, I think, like, friggin' hamburgers with, like, everything on it, right? I love a good cheeseburger. Sometimes a bacon cheeseburger. I don't usually put anything else on it. Whereas most people I know will be like, you know, cheese, ketchup, mustard, lettuce, onion rings, pickles, you know, mayonnaise. Like, they'll put, like, 19 things on their burger. Just cheese, and I'm happy. Bacon, if you really want to go extra. That's it. Nothing more than that. So, I'm very easy to please when it comes to burgers. So, I mean, I guess that's a less popular thing. Because most people that I know will have just like an ungodly amount of toppings on their burgers. Okay, let's do the run out into the woods thing. Let's go get mugged. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. Yes. Ever heard of a Utah burger? I mean, I used to live in Utah, but I don't know specifically what that is by name. Okay, I'm here. What next? Human Alta! We are with you. Isn't it delightful? Wow, so you're also still in the clearing right now. Correct, but our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, you know, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is a memory. Wait, you can see me fighting. But it's just my memory. No, no, the forest is making it. Real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know. That's why it was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears. A similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights. You can? Right here. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. What do you mean by change? Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Just a second. Rest for a second. We know we'll pass it. Human Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I just needed a second. I'm fine now. Go back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw, the reason I lost. We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? Oh god. I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me, and I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see very clearly in all of these memories the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward. Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? And you can fix it? We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Human Alta, are you alright? We can stop now, to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Rest. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's making me. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks just like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Didn't you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. Collapse. Thump. There it is. Change structure. I mean, I assume it's some kind of mental block. Otherwise, I have no clue. Alright, so we woke up. Who knows how much time has passed? This is the guy that wants the most flavorless fruit possible. Wait, no. Is this a different guy? No, this is glasses. This is someone else. Hello. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. Oh, Harry, you're right. That's completely different. Yes, that is correct. That is my name. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It's one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. No, I'm just bored. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Chat, this man has 2 wolves within him. And they both want coffee. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I've heard of a drink called Mintiato. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. That is the part I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Mintiato. That is why there is mint. I understand now. But I am told there is another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Mintiato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it. Yes, I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright, coffee with mint and ice cream. Coming right up. I am still scared. Help. Okay. Yeah, we've seen a plant that gives you the flavor of your favorite ice cream. Zenith, what happened out there? Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest, fully unconscious. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery. Tea shop. So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing, except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights. Something about change? Your change structure. Yes, it was clearly blocked. Obstructed. But what's a change structure? What does that mean? Ah, this concept does not translate conveniently to your language. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try, please? I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. There is an interesting situation. Complicated. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Malleable. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your change structure. Alright, let's get back to the forest. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. Tea. We found the tea you gave us most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Tea. Sure. What flavor do you want? A flavor, yes. There is something which interests us. Flavor. Around your clearing we have seen them, the large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. You want tea made with fruit from a large hybrid? No, not the fruit. The plant. You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid? Yes. Precisely. This plant, you call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces so potent, so evocative, so unyielding. And the seeds, the unyielding essence of the plant, is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy, to consume it. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it, in a drink. Yes, delightful. So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it. That is it! Exactly! Perfectly! Alright, I'm on it. Excellent, we are most grateful. Thankful. Okay. Alright. Kind of getting overwhelmed here. Let's do this one at a time. Coffee with as little fruit flavor as possible. Okay. What is the plant that makes the smallest amount of fruit flavor? Reminds you of those who have wronged you. Is it possible to quite place no matter how hard you think about it? Known to infuriate some. Messberry says a taste impossible to place. Bright and tangy with hints of lavender enhances with strong amazement. Completely tasteless. A biteberry. Biteberry might do it? Let's try a bite berry. Okay, so it's stick with that palm frond. All right, let's see if there's a natural one growing near mine before I go through the trouble of making one. I don't know how to, like, uproot a large hybrid. Like, to pick it up and give it to the lady. The weeds are taking over. Alright, got a seed and got a cup that needs to go in the dishwasher. Can you clip the hybrid? Yeah, if you hit it with the shears, it just destroys it, though. It's just gone. Oh, he's got something to say. Zenith asked me to make tea out of an entire large hybrid plant. How should I do that? Interesting. I do not believe I've been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I'm thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely you remember when Bor told you about the mushrooms, yes? Oh, are we gonna shrink it? I bet we're gonna shrink it. Mushrooms are having all sorts of effects on large hybrids, as you can see here in your field guide. One such effect is the shrink shroom, which will reduce a large hybrid down to manageable size. Once you've made a large hybrid, you should be able to scoop it up in a pot. Then toss the potted plant right up into the tea infuser and away we go. That should produce a delectable large hybrid tea for our interdimensional friend. I hope this is being helpful. Good luck on your various tea plant and mushroom adjacent adventures. Okay. A what? A small large hybrid. Yeah, it's a large hybrid, but we're gonna shrink it, so it'll be a small large hybrid. Okay. So we need... Where's the I'm gonna try the tasteless one. Alright. Yellow with 3 blues around it. Oh, I got a refill. What's next? Decaf coffee? That would be ridiculous. Although we did have to make cold coffee for someone a minute ago. Alright, bite berry is a tasteless fruit. We're gonna put this in with the coffee. Wait, do I need more bean? Oh no, I have another bean. Okay. We're gonna put this in with the coffee and try this. Alright, so this is the cold coffee. We're going to just dump the rest of this and feed it to the tree. Caffeinated tree. Oh, misclick. Whack it, 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 whack it. Okay. Coffee bean. White berry. Oh, we need a cup. Is this game just about making tea and coffee for strange people and beings? That and post-traumatic stress disorder. Oh no, I just dumped so much down the drain because I was looking at your question. Yeah, the lady, the whole reason she's here, like, is... For some reason, she can't lift her sword. She is a fighter. She was, like, world class. And she lost a fight. And then she was, like, training to do more. And she was running through the woods. And, like, she's just, like, she's lost all her strength. And she keeps remembering, like, horrific memories. And she's trying to, like, process them. And then there's this mysterious tea shop in the forest, and the guy's like, look, why don't you just chill here for a bit while you work through this, and you can help me make some tea if you want. That is the wrong guy. Where's the other guy? I think it's him over here. Here you go, coffee. I see, it is coffee, but it contains a fruit. And yet I cannot taste the fruit. There's no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. The enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. You are correct, I'm interested. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you were interested because of how interested you are. Due to your high levels of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Please hold your comments during my presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. Say nothing. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. At best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work for this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. I've seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. When did you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I will record this information to use as part of an additional presentation. This presentation was a result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish, to raise awareness of him and his actions. Sure. Good. Please ensure it is displayed in a prominent location. Okay. Weird. Alright, that's done. Alright. Put his cup on the train. Did we fill? We might have filled all the picture frames. I think there might be something in all of them now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, there's one up there. Stupid picture. Can we tell him that we filled all the frames, or was that the quest in the previous world? Yeah, no, you can't. Okay, next thing. Coffee with mint and ice cream. The hell was that? Alright. Was it mint and ice cream? Okay, so there's a mint flavored plant and there's a ice cream flavored plant, so we're gonna make coffee with those two. Oh, we're gonna have to wash another coffee bean, and that takes time, so we should find a bean and throw it in the dishwater. Oh, dishwasher now. Dishwasher water. You're still missing the frame of the room where you grabbed the cups and the tea balls. Wait, what? What? I don't see a frame in here. Just making stuff up again? Okay, that's washing. Behind the plant. Behind... Oh, wow, that is stealth. Okay, I see it. Alright, let's see. Mint and ice cream. Alright, mint. Chips. A chip. Alright, I need 4 blues. Okay, that's our mint. Next up is something ice cream. Painted gourds. Yellow with question marks around it. Let's try green since that's newish. Okay, yep, that's it. Alright, so we've got those 2 things. Painted gourd and chip. And then we need the coffee bean. And a cup. And then I need to give... Well, we'll give a cup of this to one of the Pluffins. See if that works. And then I'll dump the rest of that fruitless flavor coffee. I was just watching the color change. Okay. This on the train. Grab another one. And dump the rest. Okay, and where's the ladder? Alright, water. Heat. And kick the lever. Okay. Clean coffee bean. Throw it in. Painted gourd for the ice cream flavor, I think. Chip for the mint flavor. Oh, I forgot to kick the lever over there. Alright, let's see if that does it. Alright, where's the businessman? Peppermint mocha? Mintiato, I think he called it earlier. Here you go. This must be it. The Mintiato. There is the usual taste of coffee. Yes, familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor attends it. The flavor of mint. A whole separate sensation. And then, after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory taste is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Sure, go ahead. Let us begin the presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with this replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question, therefore we should proceed with caution. A second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that same exact meeting in the replica as well. The proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal. Airlift the replica to another location. There's a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth proposal. Perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is unexpected. 2 will continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that we have put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Suggestion. Build another replica. You mean a third version of the company building? Exactly. And what purpose would the additional replica serve? It would give you the option of building a fourth. Just in case the desire for a fourth version of the building ever comes up down the line. Interesting. This is a good suggestion. I will remember it for the future. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of a grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mentiato will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another? ... A stirring from within me is curious. Curious to try again. To perhaps grow as a person. No. No. I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo, so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. I'll take it. Please remain vigilant. Replica buildings can be found anywhere. Wow, a lot of weeds grew around me during that conversation. Okay. Dirty cup. Alright, so now we give one of those to one of the Pluffins. I think I might need to have a drink of this too. Okay. Alright. Let her process this and see if anything new comes up, or if this is too similar to something we've already had.
Coffee means early mornings.
Okay,
Long
it's just the
day.
coffee thing. Alright. So nothing new. Okay. So let's get one for the Pluffin. Okay. He's turning like a multicolored thing. You actually get different looking cups. Yeah, like there's tons of different looking cups that you'll come across in the shop. Okay. We've got that poster. We'll put it up in Bluebell's favorite spot. There we go. Let's see if he wants to talk about that. Nope, that's it. Okay. Alright, so next up. Large hybrid plant. Include a fruit from that hybrid and a seed that produced the hybrid. Alright, to do this, I need 3 shrinking mushrooms. That. Blue with a flat top. Okay. There's one. None there. That's 2. Coffee bean, just in case. And 3. Okay. We got 3 shrinky shrooms. Good evening, everyone. Hey, like us now. Alright, let's just go to one of the large plants we already made. Actually, you know what would be easier? Is if we just... Wait, hold on. Let's see, we've got tons of yellow seeds. Alright, so... Yellow. 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 Watering can. Do this. Okay. Alright, snock cone. Alright. Mushroom, so yellow seed, snock cone. Alright, and then I need a small pot. Oh, there's another dirty cup. Out there. Okay, yellow seed, this thing, and a snock cone. And a T-ball. Yeah, we need a T-ball. Alright. Dump. Ah, shoot. Dump the rest of this. Okay. Alright, so this is for the weird eldritch being. There's the plant. There's the snot cone. There's the yellow seed. And now I need a T-ball. Okay. And Grab this. And this here. Maybe we should try it first. Let's see what happens. So the first ingredient was an entire flippin' tree.
Huh. Zenith said there's, what, an energy in the plant? I can't really taste anything special. It's just like bitter. With all this mystical stuff, I can never tell if it's nonsense or if I'm just missing it entirely.
Don't forget to give one to the Pluffins. Yeah.
Am I supposed to feel all these magical energies and echoes of spirits or whatever? I don't get it. I don't feel anything. I don't feel mystical or divine or whatever it is I'm supposed to feel. All I feel is tired.
Moral of the story, Chad. It's okay to just feel tired. Take a nap. Then Fozzie Miss House. Alright. Where's our floating interdimensional being? Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Large hybrid. Human Alta, this plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy. Very old, even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change, to cultivate. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals. Your mission. Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Our best. Let us now return to the forest and we will examine your memories again. Forest. Okay, great. Thank you. And one for the Pluffins. Where's a Pluffin? Hey you, drink this. Nice. I believe that's 4 Pluffins we fit. He said give 4 Pluffins tea. I think 2 or 3 of them we gave coffee, so I'm not sure if that's gonna count or not. We're gonna find out. Okay. Forest. Time to go have another panic attack. Alright. Let's see what happens. Leave and return to the forest. Yes. I think it was 5. Well, I think no, I have to give it to 5, but I think I've given cups to 4, but 2 of them were coffee, so I'm not sure if they counted or not. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Where? Rest. Rest. I should rest for a second. But what if I missed something? What if Zenith is out there somewhere, or something
Only
else that can fix me?
44 months. Here's to at least 44 more, and then some. Chip is best boy. Hi Bluebell. Or Bluebell if TTS has a seizure.
Oh my gosh. Hi Jackals, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. If anything is out there and I missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Zenith! Are you there? Hello? What's going on? Oh god. Oh god, I'm just... Okay. Okay, well, what happened there? You look different. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? Human Alta, hello! It's good to see you again. Greetings. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes, of course. The forest. Yes, we agreed to help you. Yes, your memories. Your chain structure. Assisting you. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Distracted. Are you wearing a tie? Ah, yes, we are perceiving a change within ourselves. A movement. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Delighted. Is it not delightful? Sure. Then we are in agreement. Unanimous. Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me? Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. Another attempt. Human Alta, when you are ready, we will be in the forest. Please join us there. Mm-hmm, sure. Hey, Mug, I have a question. I can't use Vial of Powerful Blood in Discovery tab of Leatherworker. Any idea why? Is it... No, I don't immediately have any idea. Wait, do you have it in a container, such as an invisible bag or something that's hiding it? Like the Omicron Bandolier invisible bag? It shows up red? Try selecting it as the first ingredient. Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory and your chain structure completely blocked. Right, my chain structure, whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, the stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Oof, hang on a second. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp. Okay, rest.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. No, we do not see her. We only see you. But then what's preventing me from resting? Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the chain structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the chain structure. Get rid of the person who looked like me. Trash all of it so I can live my life again. It would be unwise for us to... Just make her go away, please. I don't have the energy for this. You need to do what I can't. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. Is she asking for like a lobotomy and she doesn't realize it? I'm kind of thinking she's asking to be lobotomized and she doesn't know it. Hello. She looks more like a businessman. Zenith, we need to go back into the forest. You were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We were. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my chain structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Then let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? ... Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing, it is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Why? Why can't you help me anymore? We wish to. We wish it very much, but it is not in alignment with the transformation we are undergoing. They are at odds, and so we must align with the transformation. But what about everything you promised me? How can you just abandon that? You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alta, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Sigh. Okay, fine, fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next? There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please, just give me an action that I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process, it will not heal you completely, but it is a start. This is what we suggest. Okay. Why? Why? Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial, so what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient, but we could perhaps show you directly. Show me? Yes, the benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Sure. Very well. We will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. Oh, I get it now. Okay, yeah, this makes total sense. What the hell? Oh, Alta didn't get it. She's low IQ. That was it. The benefit, the unfolding, the beginning. That didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain, fine, whatever, but I need to know what results to expect. I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am? Hum-de-dum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that. That's what you suggest. Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. We could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help. Sure, might as well. Close your eyes. I don't need to see it a second time, chat, but the other option didn't really seem like something I wanted to do, so I opted to do this just so that it wasn't the second option. Did it make more sense this time? Not even a small amount. Human Alta, we are sorry. ... We hope that you heal yourself. ... We are thinking of you. Fine. She's like, I'm gonna go do businessman things. Thoughts and prayers. Unfortunate that all these mushrooms are right here where the weeds are. What is this thing? A trinket. I thought it was a Mogos for a second. Okay, talk to the big man. So, Zenith, the space being, they were going to fix me, and they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. But I don't understand how. Boro, I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much, that would just make so much sense. It would be so much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes. Perhaps you've noticed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is that what you were going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thank you. Of course. Okay. New businessman, green hair. Zenith? Hello. Oh, Zenith turned into one. Zenith? Hello, I am Gary. I am a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I am delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So you really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible multi-dimensional space being, and you figured out what was wrong with me. You had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. And then you changed. I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You were going to heal me, and I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Oh my god, please, don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to view my presentation. It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Sure. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Ahem. Hello, I am Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. My presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Here you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. The results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide... Oh, I'm out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. Several thousand? Sure. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah, alright. What kind do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine. Regular. Coming right up. Thank you. Well, they're just filling Alta with depression. Regular coffee, huh? Mux, seeing the patch preview on a scale of 1 being the crappiest to 10, how would you rate the Necro-related bits? From memory, the only thing I remember for Necro is that they are nerfing the crap out of the range for Spectral Grasp. Which, again, it feels like one of those things that it's like it was bothering people in World v. World, so now everyone has to suffer. Let's see. I need a coffee bean. Alright, that's gonna take a bit. One more cup for the Pluffins. I'll do one of this new batch for a Pluffin. I just want to grab another bean while I'm out in case I need it in the future since I'm waiting anyway. You know what'd be funny is if the space being tries the coffee and he's like, wait, this is it? This is what they were all so happy about? And then just like decides to go back to normal out of disappointment. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and prepare the hot water. Okay. There's a clean bean. All right, and it's over there. All right, here's your coffee. Dot, dot, dot. Oh. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, this. I suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore. So is this it? Are all of you done talking to me? Am I really moving on? That's what Boros said, right? I'm moving on, requesting a change. That's why you're not talking. So, for anyone who's seeing this game for the first time tonight, there comes these sudden moments where no one will talk to you anymore. And you kind of have to, I guess, hop dimensions to this same place in another world, so to speak. And then, like, all of the stuff in your bags disappear, the colors change, everything outside the shop is different, your plants are gone, things like that. And the only thing left over from the old place is, like, some of the people you met, like this guy. Let's try to talk to the big man, where is he? About the Pluffins. Also about the reset. People have started going silent again. Oh ho, has it begun already? My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I'm sure you know that it is time for us to visit the shrine once again. I will see you there when you're ready. I can't talk to him about the Pluffins. Maybe I can when we get over here. And here we are. Let us light the shrine. There we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alta? What did you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alta, this was only Boros' best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. You know what would be crazy, chat? What if they did the Sixth Sense ending? And at the end of it, it's like you were dead the whole time. That fight you lost, you died there, and this is all you just coming to terms with it. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. If the forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another, then I can only ask, what inside of you does this change resemble? That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, shall we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I am wishing you the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. Alright, can I tell him about the Pluffins? Hello, miss. Is there something I can assist you with? I fed the Pluffins tea. So you have. You've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around, too. Haha, well, yes, of course. The Pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Boro and Pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop fauna. Alright. If we want to keep this, we gotta hang it up somewhere. Okay. Alright, we did every quest in this, I don't know what to call this. Pocket dimension? Phase? Let's see what happens. Alta stares the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it, let your mind wander? Yes. My body is ready. There's me, and there's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? Because if she's not me, then there's something I can remove. Like a tumor, something you can cut away and be free of it. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. But I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It is not just about rest, it is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone anywhere for as long as I live. Now that I say it out loud, it sounds insane. You don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? Heh, no, I suspect it is not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. Miss Alta, this person you describe, I'm certain she has helped you achieve such great things. I would not want you to be losing her entirely. Then what do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? Boros says in. Yeah, he is. Got some pet chip redeems. Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... Wait. What is it? I am feeling something. A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes. It is almost unmistakable sensation. A conclusion to it all. Quite soon. So I'm going home? That is what I am guessing, yes. Oh god. Oh, thank god. I'm going home. Ah, excited to be leaving, yes? Don't worry, Boro will not be taking it personally. Why is it ending now? That is a good question. Boro is not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does, that is all I am knowing. So then what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I'm thinking we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea. We tend to our pets, perhaps we make a cup of tea just for us. That is all there is. That is all there will ever be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. Heh, I'm quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. You're alright. Heh, Boro is being very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall, yes. I think you don't know what I'd do without you guys in MuklukYoutube. Yeah, I appreciate you guys with the advice with Agrius. I shared my idea, and I saw a few other people started kind of piping in on the conversation. I was just like, oh shoot, they got this. I'm just gonna let them let them take charge. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. Alright, so we're near the conclusion, chat. I'm going home. Okay, so I can talk to him again immediately. Hello, miss. Boro made you a cup of tea. This one is made of sweet meliums, which are most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and intention, a rigorous sensation. It seemed to me like the sort of brew Miss Alto would be a big fan of. Heh. But that is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I'm wishing you the best as always. I think I've developed a favorite spot. Let me go over here. Let's see what this one does.
Oh, wow. This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause. Go. Everything makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go. 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 This feeling, it's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah. This is her. God,
She's caffeine.
I love this feeling. This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow?
Oh great, we're addicted to this tea
this.
now. Yay, drugs. Good job, Boro. You got us addicted. Whoa. Hi kid, what are you doing out here? Bang! Shot you. You're dead. What? You're dead! I shot you with my gun. Yes! Ow, now I am dead. Ha ha ha, I did it. I win. Mine. All this stuff is mine now. Everyone sucks except me. Sigh. I'm going home soon. I'm going home soon. I thought she was gonna ask for tea. But she just craves violence, chat. Or there's a child running around the clearing. Ah, yes, so I've noticed. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, she's, weird. Ah, are her parents being somewhere nearby? I haven't noticed anyone with her. Yeah, I don't know why she's alone. I'll try to ask. Yes, Boro will keep an eye out as well. In the meantime, perhaps she would like a cup of tea. She doesn't seem like the tea drinking type. Haha, Ms. Alta can find enjoyment in tea than anyone can. If you say so. I do say so indeed. Can't talk with her. That kid's tooth. That one really large one. Ah, come on. Well, we don't know what we might be needing, so just round up the usual suspects here. Do I just like make a cup of tea and bring it to her? There's like a dirt cloud following behind her, or she's farting a lot. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
This game has been a roller coaster of emotions. It has been an exposition on burnout and the difficulties of taking it easy when all someone has known for so long has been to keep going. It is the break to keep things fresh. It is the pause to gather thoughts and create something greater. Muck, I am glad you have played this game. It has been a joy to watch and, dare I say, quite possibly the most inspiring game I've seen you play.
Really? Wow, that is some high praise. This is definitely a unique experience. Like, you know the phrase when someone's like, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey? I think that really, really encapsulates this. This very much feels more about the, like, I don't know that we're going to reach a conclusion that I'm going to find satisfying for, like, the end of the game. But the journey to get there seems pretty important. Hey, you. Wiggle. Drop it, drop it, drop it. There we go. Alright. Move along. I'm trying to put him down. It won't put down. There we go. I was about to throw him in the infuser, I swear. Okay. Put him in the tea. Now it'll be like when I put the penguins in the machine in Subnautica. Why are you alive? You're supposed to be dead. I shot you. I blocked your shot with my invincibility shield. Really? Her hair? What's your invincibility shield weak to? Is it immune to knives? My invincibility shield has literally no weaknesses. No, all invincibility shields have a weakness. That's how they're made. Well, whatever the weakness is, it's definitely not knives. You sure? I think that's what you'd say if it was knives. I just double checked. It's not knives. You gotta be weak to something. Hey, what's your name? Poop. Your name is Poop? Ha ha ha, you said poop. I got you to say poop. You sound so stupid. No, you said poop. You said it again! You sound even stupider the second time. What are you, like 9 years old? Aren't you too old for poop jokes? Nope, I'm 100 years old, and you'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try to kill me. Alright, here I come. Dodged your attack. Escape plan, vroom. Well, it seems I can't give her this cup of tea. Alright, I guess we just, sit here and let her be weird for a minute before the next thing is... I mean, I guess I could just leave the clearing, but if that's gonna end the game, I kinda wanna see if anything else pops up here first. Hey. For the record, this game is made by the scriptwriter of the Stanley Parable, who channeled his own experience of working through his own burnout. I knew it was made by some of the people who did, Stanley Parable. Or person, if not people. But I didn't know about the burnout thing. Still no. When I go home, will I be able to take my sword with me? I hope so, I really do. There's an interesting video about that by the dev. I want to tell you something. Alright, go ahead. I found a lot of dirt, so I'm going to make a sculpture of me. Ah, connoisseur of the arts. What's a connoisseur? It's someone who appreciates fancy things. Oh, well I'm not gonna make a fancy sculpture, it's gonna be a real bad one. That's fine, as long as you're proud of it. Nope, not gonna be proud of it at all. I'm gonna hate it. Hey, where are your parents? Are they nearby? Parents are dumb, so I'm gonna be my own parents from now on. That's a terrifying thought. What? What is it? I don't know, you're just kinda old or something. Well, you're old. Yeah, I'm super old and stupid. Yes. I'm the king of old people. Every old person has to do what I say. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. We've had an unexpected chip commercial break. What's up? Do you require attention? Okay. He's over there now. By the way, are you sure you want me to call you Poop? I can call you Poop if you want. Monster. Is that your name? Yeah, I want to be called Monster. It's nice to meet you, Monster. No. No, as in it's not nice to meet you. Yeah. Oh, okay, well it's been pretty terrible to meet you, Monster. Yeah, I suck. Ha 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 ha. Well, I gotta go make my sculpture now. Okay. I guess we just let her do her thing for a minute. Yeah, the whole thing about her being like a nature god, or sorry, not nature, the whole thing about her being, hundreds of years old, and stuff like that. It makes me wonder, I mean, it's a magical forest. What if she's actually like hundreds of years old? Like, it could be. Oh, there's her sculpture. Like, we met an interdimensional being earlier. This could be like some little demigod running around for all we know. Hello, miss. Something I can be assisting you with. Nope. Excellent. The sculpture has a sad face. Yeah, she said it was gonna be terrible. I just noticed, like, I know the floor plan of the place changes a bit each time, but this, chicken coop thing was not here. It was on the other side before. I just got a Steam achievement that says, your moment. Hold on a sec. What is it? It says, you were not ready, but it was your moment all the same. Honestly, none of the Steam achievements kind of make sense other than just being motivational. Her gift, so much time. It will be okay, you have so much time. What is needed? He who is drawn simply to what is needed, to what is not realized. Unyielding yes. Yes to everything, to all of it. The unyielding yes. Satisfactory. Satisfactory numbers, but we're going to have to let you go. Noble and futile. A noble and futile effort. Best of luck. At long last, peace. Like, I think these are all for just, like, playing a certain number of time in the game. Like, at 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, etc. Like, you get another one or something. The one that's, like, unyielding yes, that might have been me hitting yes to a bunch of conversation options or something. But the others, not so sure. Oh, there's something over there. Wait, is that the lady with the shop on her back? Whoa, Nana, you're back. Ha, you wish. I'm not back. I'm just here for my victory lap. Last time I was here, I crushed you in a thrilling display of vital economic prowess. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of the devastation I caused. See? Look at that. Just as much of a dump as it was last time. Honestly, you'll want my advice? Bulldoze that thing to the ground, get a proper development company in here. What if I don't want your advice? Nobody wants my advice, because my advice makes sense. I'm out here offering freedom, independence, proper hygiene, deductible expenses. But that's not what anybody wants, is it? No, Nana, we don't want to be successful and upstanding. Please, just let us sit in the dark, slowly drinking our stale government handout hot chocolate. Pathetic. You babies are all the same, except some are worse than others. Honestly, I feel like she's Mr. T with the way I voice her. I've missed you, Nana. It's been brutal without you. Brutal. Me being away isn't brutal. You know what's brutal? A branding iron to the solar plexus. Brutal. Ha, Missy, you've grown soft while I was away. Without the commanding authority of a market leader in your life, you've grown complacent. Damn it. I told myself I wasn't going to do this, but it's time to set up shop again. Gotta teach you a little humility. I'm looking forward to getting humiliated. No, you're not. You just think that because you haven't seen the full might of my business acumen yet. But you'll come around. By the end of this, you'll know true fear. The fear you can never unsee. Can I get you a cup of tea? Absolutely not. Monster. I drew a picture on your building. What's it a picture of? Entropy. Entropy? Yeah. Do you even know what that is? Duh. I've read books before. I'm not an idiot. Okay. All kids are idiots. Not me. I've read books. Oh yeah? Name one book. I read a book called Maniac Mabel Beats Up the World, and it's great, and I wrote it. I'm a writer, so everyone is dumb except for me. What about other writers? No, they suck the most. All their books are bad. Okay, I bet the writer who wrote this line took a sick, twisted form of pleasure writing this line, chat. They're like, yeah, they suck. Here's the rule. If you're a writer and your book sucks, I get to hit you. Hey, what's the stuff you're making in that big machine inside? The big glass machine? It makes tea. What's that? Tea? You never had tea before. No, I hate it. Do you know you hate it, or no, you've never had it before? I've never had it before, and I hate it. I'm gonna get you a tea, and you should at least try it. Okay. What kind of tea do you want? What flavor? Make it gross. I want it super gross. Sure, gross tea, coming up. I'm just gonna give her the regular one I already made. Wait, where was it? There was a cup here. Oh. Well, okay, I guess the big man drank it. There you go. We're just gonna give her default tea. I mean, it's not gross, but... Your voice and Nana sound like Josh McDermott, aka Eugene Porter from The Walking Dead. You're welcome. Where is she? Where'd she go? There she is. Here you go. Gross tea. What is it? Just a cup of liquid? That's what tea is. It's just flavored water. That sucks. Tea sucks. Yes, tea sucks. Can I get a different one? I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it. Nah, I gotta go do stuff. Bye. See, I'm really glad I didn't try to make her ice cream tea or something. I'm really glad I put in no effort on this, chat. Oh, her shop's in a different place this time. Okay. I still have no idea how you could set up so quickly. Come on down, come on down. You know you want it, losers. I got goods, I got products. You've never seen so many goods and products. So get off your ass, get a job, and then come buy stuff at Nana's. What do you want? To watch you crash and burn. Yeah, well, get comfortable. This section of the market needs me. I'm not going anywhere. But you know what? Keeping an eye on me would be good. You might even build a little character if you're not careful. Take a look. Here's what you would be able to buy if you had any damn income to your name. Tea shop loser. Heck, you should see the look on your face right now. Awe, intimidation, the recognition of greatness. These are the kinds of products you can only dream of, and even in your dreams, they'd be knockoffs. How about if I trade you for one of them like before? Heh, sorry kid, that was the old me. I'll admit I had a bit of a freewheeling side back then, but the new me is hard and calloused. No trades, no deals. I'll never be. Hold up a second. Are those coffee beans? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here? Me, I did it. Sure you did, you're just a salt-of-the-earth coffee farmer, ain't you? Look, it don't matter to me where they came from, all I know is I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. So here's what we'll do. You can bring me a coffee, and if it's acceptable, we can discuss a trade. Acceptable being the key word there. What kind of coffee you want? Now, see here, I actually know a damn thing or two about coffee, so I hope you're writing this down. You're gonna start by brewing 2 coffee beans in hot water, scalding hot. Pour that baby into a cup, let it sit there for a second. Then make a second brew. This time the water should only be warm. Bring it maybe halfway to boiling, then cut the heat. Drop a whaling fruit and a sweet medium into the warm water for taste, then 1 more for coffee bean. Now you're gonna pour that second mix on top of the first coffee already in the cup. The taste is all in the layers. It's called nuance, and you kids have never heard of it. All right, that's my order. I've even dumbed the recipe down for you, so help me if you screw it up. I'll give this a shot. Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell? Brew hot water with 2 coffee beans poured in a cup. How do you pour one on top of the other in this game? I guess you just like, okay, you leave the cup in the thing. All right, fine. All right, so first off, we need coffee beans. So now I guess you put the full cup under the faucet and then just dump it on top of it. I need more seeds and coffee beans. I think the hardest part of when the world resets is that first quest afterward, because you don't have any seeds. At Mukluk, what? Oh. Wait, what's this? Hey! Hey, 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 hey! Wait, oh, so when she said she drew entropy on the shop, I thought she drew on the outside wall, not inside. Okay, let's see. Alright, there's some beans. Okay, and then we need 2 clean beans, which we're going to have in a minute. Okay, what's the other thing we need? A whaling fruit. Which is 3 pinks and a yellow. Okay, first I need to just get seeds. And to do that, we need water. When I asked this for a while, you have to choose one game as a comfort game. What would it be? I think it depends on the month. Like, as you know, I go through a lot of games, right? Right now, my comfort game, like when I'm like not streaming, not working, is I'm playing Dungeon Defenders 2 with Gabe. And it's comforting until he kills us. Alright, we're doing some seed multiplication here. Okay, I think this one's done. Alright, let's do blue and green now. This is really complicated. I'm kind of hoping this is the last cup of whatever. It's just because of how complex it is. Okay. We got a decent number of seeds for all this stuff. Okay, so we need a whaling fruit, which is 1 yellow surrounded by 3 pinks. So 1 yellow. And 1, 2, 3 pinks. Alright, so we've got a whaling fruit. That is done. Alright, the other one we need is Sweet Melium. Green surrounded by an unknown. We don't know what. Okay. It's not green. It's something else. Okay. What's up? Hey, guess what? Nana's back. Oh, the competition has returned. Time to be updating the Wanderstop business model. Liquidity ratio, capital structure optimization. Yes, I am fully up to date on my business phrases. How come she's the only person who's returned since the clearing changed? Well, Nana and I share a certain connection. We are both a very particular kind of person. We are, connected to this place, to the forest. Been here quite a long time, both of us. So for the two of us, the movement of the forest works a little differently. We're not quite so stuck in it. Are there other people like you? Of course. People perhaps you'll meet them too. But I forget that it will soon be your time to leave this place. No matter, I am certain that there will come a time when you will surely cross paths. Anyway, I wish the best of luck to our returning business competitor. Frankly, Boru thinks her shop is so adorable, I am not minding it. Haha, but we will see how I feel about that if she really does run us out of business. Okay. So it was green, surrounded by something that's not green, but we don't know what. So here's a green. And let's do pink, 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 water. The frog is empty. We must fill the frog. Sweet Melium. Okay, we got it first try. Nice. Okay, so we needed a Sweet Melium, a Wailing, and a total of 3 coffee beans. Okay. Wait. We need to dump that first. Have you ever refused to do a sponsored stream before? For every sponsor stream that you see me do, there are 9 others that I wasn't interested in doing. Here's the thing. When it comes to streams, like, a lot of streamers are new to it. They don't have the backing of some business that knows, like, the ins and outs of it. Sometimes we're dumb kids, you know? We don't know when we're getting a bad deal. So we get bad offers a lot. Sometimes it's just people that they know it's a lowball offer, but they hope that we don't know better. Other times, it's, hey, we've got this card game developed in China where you collect big boobied anime girls, and every big boobied girl is backed by crypto. We would like you to be involved. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like, I get a couple of those, like, a week. You know, like, it's like when your YouTube channel, I think, gets above a certain size, you get added to a mailing list or something where, like, every scam game tries to get you involved. And, you know, I don't, you know, you don't even reply to those, you know, it just goes in your spam folder. So, yeah, I mean, for I don't know, for every 20 sponsor offers I get, I'd say, like, over 10 of them are scams. And then some of them are just offers so incredibly low, it's just like, there's no chance. And then there's quite some that are legit, and then some of the legit ones I'm interested in, and some of the legit ones I'm not interested in. If I got a legitimate fair offer to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 or something, I'd be like, no thank you, that's really outside the realm of the stuff I'm interested in. And I would just give them a polite decline. But, you know, like, you know, that's assuming they give me, like, a realistic offer, stuff like that. Doesn't SideQuest weed them out? They do now, but I'm again, though, it goes to your spam folder. Like, I received the email, stuff like that. Is it too late to pre-order the plushie? Yes. Yes, the 10-day window to pledge for the plushie has closed. They're working on building the prototype now. We're not sold out. We've sold like 500, near 600 of the 1,000. So there will be another window, probably a couple weeks out from now, where you can see a picture of the plushie completed and you can order until they sell out or 3 weeks pass. Have you played any racing games? Yeah, some. I've never, like, I'd say the ones I've enjoyed most are the ones that involve like Road Rash, where it's like racing, but there's like guns on the cars and stuff like that. But for the most part, no. Just driving vehicles around is usually pretty boring to me. You remember in Cyberpunk when I just ran over everything? Tony Hawk fans offended. That's fine. I don't care. But yeah. I mean, I absolutely declined some. Like there was in the last couple of weeks, like I accepted the offer for Wonderstop. There was 2 companies for about upcoming streams that I said, yes, I would do that if you'd have me. And there was a couple of others that I politely declined. Yeah, I mean, that happens all the time. Okay, so we got this. And... Alright, so first up, hot water. Okay. Am I just saying, hey, gotta catch some sleep at fun. Hi, Aisha. Bye, Aisha. Okay. Alright, hot water, 2 coffee beans. And then we put it in a cup, and then we make another thing on top of it. So I've already drank coffee. I don't need to save this. No one else here needs coffee right now. Wait, what does Boro want? Apparently the kid is drawing weird pictures on the floors of the shop now. Is that okay? Boro feels this is a moment for Miss Alta to make an authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? This place is insane, so sure, yes. So it is decided! A stunning triumph of managerial decision-making from shop director Alta. Drawings from wall to wall is being the dawn of a new era of Wonderstop. Aren't you worried about another situation, like when you left out colored markers for people? Ah, yes, you remember well. I'll tell you what, if the drawings become too unruly, you can simply sweep them away with your broom. I will leave it to your discretion, shop director Alta. See, I just chose yes, because it's less work, chat. Alright, so I'm just gonna dump this whole thing over the cup. That way, we can just start making the next thing right on top of it. Okay, that is step 1. And second step. Okay. Make a second brew with warm water. Okay. Warm water. Do not waste coffee. I didn't waste it. The tree drank it, remember? Nothing is wasted in Wanderstop. The tree drinks all the leftovers. Okay, I guess warm water is just yellow? I've never had anyone ask for that. It's a little bubbly. I'm assuming that's warm. Alright. Whaling, sweet medium, 1 coffee bean. Whaling fruit, sweet medium, 1 coffee bean. Alright. Pour it on top of the first cup. Okay. Put a lot of work into that one. Hopefully this is okay. Here's your coffee. I like how I'm not even facing her. The eye? Yeah, you're paying for that cup. Well, hot dang, Missy, you made a cup of coffee. Is it the finest cup I've ever had? Not a chance, but it'll do. Ha, it'll do. Look at that. You got me all drippy and sentimental. All right, fine. You upheld your end of things. You get to take one item with you. Well, the most expensive one is some cup, but I'm gonna get the tea shop loser. I like plushies. There, business settled. Now let's get out of my hair. Can I give this to Boro? Mikey, you gonna try Atomfall? It's only 5 days. I don't remember what that is. I'll need to watch a trailer. Hello, miss. Boro is having yet another one of his silly ideas. I'm feeling like the pots inside our shop are looking a little bit barren. So I thought to ask you if you'd care to fill them up with plants. You did such a wonderful job from before with the hanging pots. Wouldn't it be lovely to also fill the pots inside? Aren't we leaving soon? What's the point of decorating all over again? The point? Well, the point would be just having beautiful plants nearby is a lovely thing. Perhaps not for much longer, it is true, but that is being just fine in Boro's opinion. It is your decision. I will leave it up to you whether to decorate the shop pots. Alright, I'll think about it. Lovely. Any plants should do the trick. I will let you decide which ones. You could just be filling the big stationary pots. No need to fill the smaller ones unless you really want to. While you are doing that, how about if I draw up a little picture for you? Boro is not much of an artist, it's true, but I'm enjoying drawing from time to time. Once you've filled up our shop with lovely plants, come and see me, and I will give you whatever I've managed to draw. Can I give him the toy? Okay, what is with all the conversations? I'm turning my back to them. It's like bugging out. Well, well, look at this little fellow you brought me. Miniature Boro. Miss, where on earth did you find this? I got it from Nana's shop. Ah, well then that is explaining it. Nana and Boro go quite a ways back indeed. In fact, I can be remembering a younger, more youthful Nana. Quite the charmer she was. A passionate and fiery sort of person, she was being quite firm in her convictions. Back then, she did not yet run a shop. Instead, she, well, she was a champion of many causes, many important undertakings, and Boro helped her whenever it was being possible. Oh, but this was so long ago. We have both changed since then, especially her. Quite different times they were. Goodness. At any rate, this Boro doll certainly indicates that she is thinking of me with fondness even now. Or simply profiting off my likeness. Haha, yes, it is one of those two possibilities. Thank you for showing me. I hope the doll finds a charming little home. Oh, it's cool that we could show him. Something in the mailbox. Hello, this is Maybelline Acre. I recently received a package mailed to me from this address. The package contained my old pins and pin cushion. While I appreciate that you're likely attempting to return my pin cushion to me, I got rid of it specifically because sewing was ruining my life. From the minute I learned how to sew, I was unable to stop. From morning until midnight, nothing but sewing. I abandoned my friends and family. I tore my life to the ground to do nothing but sew and sew and sew. I'd never known anything so vicariously, violently addictive in my entire life. It will ruin me. Take it back, and never send it to me again. I've not the strength in my heart to bear such an implement of unmitigated chaos. Yo, am I messaging Flute Girl with this? Alright. What is this? It's Book by Mail Club again. Wowee, that analysis of Dirk Warhard franchise was a real bummer, wasn't it? I didn't know all of that, and frankly, I didn't need to. Tell you what, let's ignore all of that dreary nonsense and just enjoy a good old-fashioned Dirk Warhard novel. This one is called Bullets Forever, and I can't wait to find out who Dirk Warhard kills this time. Yours in literature, Book by Mail. Okay. What are you messaging me about? What's up, Flute? I just got a mail from you. Nope, not that way. Something over here. Hey, you there, complete. Again, I'm facing the wrong way. It's like 4 times in a row. Hey, you there, come here. Hello, customer of Wanderstop. Well, how may I help you today? Oh, cut the crap. I don't need your sass. Look over there. The child, the one behaving like a little gremlin. Where's its parents? Its parents. I honestly don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me. Humph. Kids off the leash running around causing havoc. Don't like it. Humph. That's it. That's all I had to say. Now get out of here. Make me. Make you? As if I've got nothing better to do than be your disciplinarian? I've got a business to run. I've got shareholders breathing down my neck. I'm busy. Here, you want a chore to do? Go get me another coffee. Will you give me another item from your shop if I do? Another item. Don't tell me you're just barging right into negotiations like that. Hasn't anyone ever taught you to haggle? This is basic stuff, kid. Ah, in fact, here it is. Professor Currency's Guide to Economic Volume 6 covers haggling, front to back. Study up. Then do me a favor and don't waste my time from now on. Oh, and bring me that coffee. You bring me a coffee and maybe we'll assess the trading and other item situation. Maybe. Possibly. I promise nothing. The last coffee you brought me was a little weak. Let's kick this one up a notch. You're gonna make me a batch with 3 beans this time and pour it into a cup. Then make a second batch of warm water with whaling, 1 more coffee bean, and actually get the medium out of there. I hate vanilla. Got no idea what I was thinking. Just put some cinnamon in there instead, you hear? Needs a bit of kick. Then pour that baby on top of the 3-bean coffee. You got all that? Sheesh. I ought to just make the dang thing myself. You're lucky I'm so busy tending to the stall. Well, stop talking to me and get the heck to it. Dude, I don't want to do all that. I don't want to do all that. Like, you're kind of funny, Nana, to talk to. I don't want to do all that. Guide to economics. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Starbucks, yeah, it's too much. It's too much. All right, you know what? Let's see. What happens if I try to go in the woods? I'm not sure. I'm wondering, does it do the finale, or do we still need to like hang out here until everyone dots again? Let's find out. When do I go home? When is all of this over? Soon. Will I ever fight again? Will I ever be that person again? ... Either way, I just have to make sure that never again. Oh, seems we've got more to do here. Will Makeshift send you prototypes of the plushie? Yeah, Glenn, the first prototype of the plushie I get to keep. So I don't know that I'll immediately get it, but yes, I do get to keep that one. And then, of course, I might order more for myself, maybe for giveaways or something. Hello, miss. Welcome back. You must be quite tired. I'm sure the fireplace can be helping restore you a bit. Boro, have you seen Master Winters in the forest at all? Do you know if she's okay? Please do not worry, Miss Alta. She is okay. The forest is taking care of her. Everyone who comes here receives the help they need. I promise. Everyone except me. No, you as well. Boro is quite certain of this. Well then, I think I am going to be getting a bit of motion in my feet. Yes, that sounds alright. Take care as always, Miss Alta. Okay. So do I have to make the monster coffee to continue? Oh my god. Nana is the final boss confirmed? No. Okay, so step by step. 3. All right, I need 4 coffee beans total. Let's just work on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These will need to be washed, so let's put them in the washer. Okay. Next thing. A whaling, cinnamon, whaling and cinnamon. Okay. I made a plant earlier. Was that the whaling plant? I think it was this. Yes. Okay. Cool. Whaling. All right. What tastes like cinnamon? Rich with cinnamon. 1 pink surrounded by 3 yellows. Whole melon. Okay. Wailing cinnamon and another coffee bean poured on top of the first. Okay. Alright, so I need the 4 clean beans. And we can dump this. The time, yeah, I see that. I'm thinking, sure. I would not want to leave this unfinished and then find out tomorrow we've only got like 15 minutes left or something, right? So, at least for now, we're gonna go a little bit into overtime, chat, and we're gonna see if we get a feel for how much is left. Just move this out of the way. Okay, here we go. Hot water, 3 coffee beans. More tea, it's all about the coffee now. Alright, gotta make this hot, 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 hot. That buck. Yes, miss. How many hours are you right now? 1 sec. Steam. Well, this is before I started today. It says 8 hours. So 8 hours plus whatever today's progress was. Okay. 3 beans. 1, 2, 3. Pour it into a cup. I would say we've probably, I'm just gonna dump all of it onto the cup. I would say we're probably around 11. We probably have another full stream. Okay, well, let's just finish this coffee then while I've got my, my focus on that. Alright, that's the first thing. Then, second brew with warm water. How was Order 13? It was alright. It was a simple little horror game. My only complaint about it is I wish it had some actual story. It all just seemed to be like, Ooga Booga survive. There's no, like, I couldn't find any, like, actual story or lore or anything like that of, like, why the place was how it was. Okay, that's warm water. Wailing, cinnamon. Wailing. The pole melon should be the one that tastes like cinnamon. Let me just confirm. Yes, it is. Alright, so the pole melon and then 1 coffee bean. Pour it on top of the first cup. Okay. This monstrosity should be what she ordered. Here you go. You're paying for that. She's a menace! Yep, you did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You brought me 2 cups of coffee now. That's so sweet of you to say. No, it isn't. It's the cold, objective truth. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine. Take something else off my hands, but only one. A ghost carrying a boombox poster. We don't have room for any more posters. A ghost in the woods. Retro cup. How about we replace the cup you just shattered? Say, the kid over there, the one whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal? What's she doing around here? No idea. She's just been running around drawing on the walls and asking me questions. She calls herself Monster, but I don't know if that's her real name. Now listen to me. A kid like that running around unsupervised, it's no good. Kids don't just automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. They need coaching. They need direction. You know what I'm saying? What have you done for the kid, eh? What kind of direction are you giving her? I'm giving her tea. Tea? That's your idea of proper role modeling. Listen up here. You're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. Gonna run her right into the ground. Forget the tea. Try giving her an inkling of direction. You think a kid like that just figures it all out on her own? Hell no. Maybe you should look after her. Ha! Good deflection. Almost made me forget I'm contributing something to society. I've got services to provide. Meanwhile, you're stumbling about with spilling tea down your sock. Besides, you're the only person here that this kid will properly listen to. That's the truth. So don't screw her up with your nonsense. Alright, now get out of here. Your nanobuck-less vibes are wrecking my intended atmosphere. Thanks for the advice. Pa! Teach the kid to pickpocket and steal from the rich. Whoa. Clearly she craves for the mines. What are you talking about? Dude, we're out of cups because she freaking broke them all. Okay, there's a cup we just found. And a seed. Mike, when's the next Rose Guild Wars 2 collab stream? You know, we actually had a funny bit of conversation on his Discord recently. Hang on a second. Let's see. Alright, I'm just making sure that there is nothing bad here. Just a moment. Alright, so apparently he keeps telling his community, hey, I'm going to stream on X day, and then that day comes and he just doesn't do it. Like, and it's been happening repeatedly. And then he just recently said, like clockwork, I now have a pile of family stuff to deal with. I'm going to take me a few days extra to stream. I want to die right now. And everyone's just laughing. And then I posted yeah, me and Rose do collabs together every 3 months. Rose, yeah, I collabed with Muck 2 streams in a row. And his community loved that. But, yeah, I don't know when the next collab is, because I don't know when he'll reliably be streaming again. Let's see. Oh, hey, what's up? Monster. Hey, I got a question. If I find a thing and nobody else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it? What exactly did you find? Come here, I'll show you. I bet it's my sword. Chat, I bet that's my sword. Did Muck say after that cuppy was done? Jackals, I'm an adult. An adult who often loses track of time. You don't need to be breathing down my neck. Look, it's a cool sword. I found it, so I get to keep it, right? Well, that's actually my sword, so it already belongs to me. If it's yours, why was it sitting over here? Oh, well, it's a really strange reason. I don't know how to explain it. Tell me. Well... I'm a fighter. This is the sword I use in combat. You're a fighter? Yep, 8 years, professionally. Whoa, that's so cool. Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it? I had it made for me by one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. I gave her endless instructions and specifications for how it should feel and what it should look like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with only this sword over and over, learning its every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using this sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. This sword was made for me, and I shaped myself around it. Whoa, do you also wear this big stupid mask when you're fighting? No, the mask belongs to someone else. Have you ever killed a person in a fight? I don't want to talk about that. Oh, she doesn't say. But I want to know. I want to know everything about fighting. Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool? Monster, I don't do all this because it's cool or fun. Really? So why do you do it? It challenges me in a way that I love. With a lot of skills, it's totally subjective as to how good you are compared to others. But combat is black and white. Either you overpower your opponent, or they overpower you. So every time I defeat someone in combat, I know without question that I'm the one who worked harder. It's a perfect crystal clarity. I did the work, and you didn't. A lot of things in this world are confusing, but this one thing isn't. It's incredible. What? What's that look? You are the coolest person ever. Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old. Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight. But now I know you're a fighter, a real one. That's so cool. Finally, a child's approval. Oh man, Jackie No Name would freak out if he knew I was hanging out with you. Let me have more tea. I want more tea. To drink or to abandon? Yeah! Listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite taste or your favorite thing to eat? Sometimes I eat dirt, but not just because I wanna, just because it makes Annabeth so mad, which I like. What else? Cereal. Commander Crispies is my favorite. I eat it every time I'm staying at Tessa's place. Tessa's mom is cool because she actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks if it doesn't have lots of sugar in it. That's what Commander Crispies says. Okay, so things that you eat include breakfast, cereal, sugar, and dirt. Yeah, I think so. Alright. I'm gonna make you a cup of tea, and this time you're gonna actually drink it. Okay. I hope we're not supposed to combine all of those things. Who the heck are you? I'm love, kindnesses to ye. Welcome into your most begotten traveling types, cheers. Oh my god, it's Loranity. Hello, yeah, sure, hello. Hello to you as well, my love. Kindnesses for the weary gone muchly. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. So true. Will be lovely to... Of course we get a raid.
Bandel raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Oh my god. Bandel, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. We're playing a game about serving people tea and having PTSD. It's great. And thank you for this sub as well. What's that voice? It just feels right, Blue Dragon. It just feels right. So's true, will be lovely 'tis, indeed well, much is a rest be needed. Tells me what kind manner of tea is it you serves like? There's lots of types. Tell me what you want, I'll try to find it. What I want is the lovely suite of sentiments, cheers. Pleasant if you carry in my love, Aeon Brew. Aeon Brew? Ah, so's the goddess herself do loves it the most, cheers, finally made. Would be so of cheer, cup of myself. How do you make Aeon Brew? Dreams, no. Dreams, pawn brews, and such like. Hasn't your mate well to do? Hang on. I'm gonna go talk to Boro. He might have some idea of what you're talking about. Great. So we got, like... I don't even know what to... Is she a goddess? Like a Sailor Moon or something? I don't know what the heck's going on. Are we in Minnesota? I don't know. She's the goddess of Minnesota. Okay. Alright, with that, it seems like we're not like 5 minutes from the end of the game. So, we will save it here, and it's looking very likely that we will finish this next time. Boop. Alright, chat. With that, I thank you all for joining me this evening. Hope you guys had fun. Few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow night for the Saturday night stream, for those of you who are interested. Going to be trying to finish up Wanderstop and probably going to be trying out Tower Dominion. This one was not sponsored, but this is a game of the tower defense variety, and I don't know that I've done much of it on stream, but I do love tower defense genre. I've played, 3 different Dungeon Defenders games. I've played, Orcs Must Die, lots of balloons. I love TD games. I do. And this is a little indie dev made this, and it's one of their first games, and they reached out to me and asked if I would try it out, and I was like, it looks cool. Yeah, I'll try it sometime. You know, I was very non-committal because it's not like a sponsor or anything like that, but they just sent me a key, and I think tomorrow I'd like to spend a few hours trying it out and see how I feel about it. So, yeah, probably going to try that out tomorrow, as well as finish up Wanderstop. And you've done a lot of tower defense called Riftbreaker. I don't know that Riftbreaker is really... I mean, Riftbreaker, you could say, is part tower defense, but also part 5 other things, right? You know, if you're talking about like monsters just running down a lane, and also for tower defense games, there's ones where you can't build on the lane, and there's ones where you can build in the lane and make like mazes and stuff. But yeah, anyway, so that's the plans that are up in the air right now. As always, please hit the follow button on Twitch if you're new here, like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you're not already subbed to those. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without their support. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, 3rd the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and 4th the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread, there's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it, it's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.